Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody has had a nice day. Today we're back with more Fate Remnant. Continuing from where we left off last time, which was we had encountered Musashi. I think we did a little bit of exploring. We were like looking for one of the enemy masters, like school or base or something like that. And we were about to talk to somebody when I ended the stream last time. So we're just going to pick up from there and see how it goes. I will be honest with you, I forget basically all the controls, even though it's only been a week. So I'm going to have to remember all of that the hard way in the middle of combat. So hopefully that doesn't go too poorly. But yeah, we're just going to continue from where we left off. Hello, Master. Hello, Zali. Hello, Davis. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anyone who may be lurking. Welcome. All right. I forgot most of the story, let alone the controls. Yeah, I mean, if you're only playing it like once a week, that's probably going to happen. All right. So we're at my house. Saber. Options. Is there like a controls thing? Controls. All right. Double check this. Normal, heavy, valor, jump. Evade is R2. That's good to know. Spell, affinity. All right. Normal, heavy, valor, evade. Those are the big ones. Don't think I watched the first one. You might not have. It was last Thursday. Never played is also not too surprising because it came out like 2 weeks ago. So I would think most people probably haven't gotten around to playing it yet. It's also kind of niche. Like, I think only people who are fans of Fate are gonna play this. So if you have never watched or played anything Fate related, probably not as appealing. I mean, I would definitely recommend Fate. It's one of my favorite series, but there's a lot of content. Alright. YuGiOh Setsu, that is the person that we're looking for.
いおりさん悪いが今今日は別だなあ巷で話題の軍学者様だろさすがに耳が早い悪いなちょいまついこの間仕官したばかりだそれはいいことを聞いた
Alright. We have a... I was gonna say a clue and then lead, and then I mixed the two together. We have a lead.
そうだなあ、いおりさんちょいと待って用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないと言って
Commissions. Okay. You get money and mountings. Okay. Oh, these are just like side... Okay, I don't have to like accept them. They'll just naturally happen. I'm playing Minecraft. I look over at the screen, look back, and it's dark outside. Yeah, it's that time of year where it gets dark in like 10 minutes out of nowhere. Saber beloved. Saber is good. Little glutton. I said the glutton. There they go. Talking about food. Oh, I want food so bad. Oh, okay. Took all of 2 minutes. I did, Davis. Believe it or not, I did not starve myself. I had dinner. And I've had all 3 meals today. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I know. I'm a big boy. What can I say?
Saber. そのことか。連中が突如、今日を発したわけもない。おそらく、何ら。呪術か。さてな。ああ。
Right outside, you put on your shoes and it's dark. Yeah, pretty much. It's like that at work too. It's like I'm doing something like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send this email and I'm gonna leave. It's bright outside. I send the email. I look outside. It's dark. I'm like, what? How? Not yet. But that's what it ends up being like in winter.
確かに小説の仕業と言ったが。敵か。
Battle time. All right. Let's relearn the controls. Monster.
花に群がる蜜蜂しかし怪異ごとにゃまっこと嘆かわしそれもこれもよりお前の
説教なら後にしてくれじいさん
誰に向かって言っている
Crimson Codex is back. Let's go. He's my second favorite. Who's your number one? The white hair master? Or the guy that we're looking for, right? What? That thing just charged right through all of the attacks I was doing? How do I, like, use my spells again? Those are Sabers. Those are mine. Go, Saber, go! Yeah, stun it. What did I? Actually, fun fact about this game, I was reading an article about it earlier today. Apparently, the original concept for it was like a very punishing Souls-like, rather than a Musou type game. Which, it makes sense that they switched away from it because a punishing Souls-like does not make sense for Fate. Like, servants are so powerful that it is literally impossible for a servant to be in a Souls-like game. Like, if you were a human fighting servants, then yes, that would be like a Souls game. But even the weakest servant is stronger than a human. So, like, you wouldn't really be able to beat them as a human 99% of the time anyway. And you can't really play as a servant. So, Musou makes way more sense. I haven't like charged up enough stuff to use my powerful attacks, but this is taking forever. I don't understand why it's just like negating all of my attacks. There we go, that was a big one. Boom. See what I mean? It's like, it's parrying all my attacks somehow. Oh, I have to break this, like, bar before I can attack it, right. Tag team attack. There we go. Now that thing is broken. Now we can go ham. There we go. My god, that took a while. White hair lady from the start of the game. It's actually a guy, Master. I don't know if you remember that it was revealed that it was a guy. That's the person we're looking for right now. 19 away from 400. How do you feel? Good. I am excited. I'm excited. Every, like, 100 milestone is pretty exciting, I think. Like, leading up to 1,000, every 100 is like, damn, look at that. Or it's like 100, 200, 250, because that's 25, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 750, 800, 900, 1,000. Like, those are all the big ones. So we are coming up on 400, yeah, it's exciting. It would be cool if we could get there before the end of the month, but we'll see. It'll depend how the streams and shorts and everything go. I'm gonna get iron oxide poisoning from the rust you're shaking off. Souls is already punishing, yes. What's y'all's favorite game? Generally, I say that Minecraft is my favorite game just because it's something that I've played on and off for like 15 years, and I have a lot of good memories with it. It's always easy to pick up and play. But like, I could also see it maybe being Fallout 3 or Super Mario Odyssey. But usually I say Minecraft. What about you, Davis? I recognize the enemy from Japanese folklore, not sure of the name, but they use them like lions. Oh, I think I might recognize what you're talking about. Yes, you did say he's handsome then. Minecraft, Hollow Knight, Dr. Mario. Well, I've played at least one of those. I also big fan of Minecraft, like I said. Hollow Knight's on my backlog. I'll get to it eventually. Dr. Mario I've never played. That's like on the NES or something, right? We'll make a proper mage out of you yet. I don't have a favorite game. Is it grass? Like touching grass? You touch grass so much that you just don't have a favorite game? And Saber just cares about dinner. Classic. Workshop renovation. These will all be good to get. I have to save up a lot of items though, jeez. I wonder if I can like take over those points, and if I take them over, it'll strengthen my workshop.
わしを通じ言ったじゃろう。霊地から組み上げた莫大な魔力。
Telluric? Telluric? What does that even?
魔力と区別する必要はあるからな。俺としては分かりやすくていい。
Ley line with an E instead of an A? I didn't even know that there was a normal like ley line with an A. I'm just so used to Fate with the E version for like, I mean, ever since I've been following Fate, which is years and years, I didn't even realize that that wasn't the normal spelling.
ひとたび霊地に働きかければ、浅草のみならず、小霊地を抑えて霊地力を増やしていけば、
確かに霊脈とつながっ
思えばライダーや何らかの手で
霊脈とのつながり。
Alright, sounds like I was right. We have to like connect to those areas, take them over.
あとはおいおい。
助かったよ。有限にするにはまだ早い。
当然だが戦いは終わっていない。
ああ、この木に。
Work on my. Oh, so this is still like tutorial stuff. Can upgrade my sword. Or sword maintenance, not upgrade. Okay. Ah, 2 out of 3. Not bad.
おお、やるではないか。
I guess that's a long action RPG for you, Master. They do say this is like another 50-hour game, so
やるな。
given we are about 4-ish hours in, still tutorial, not even 10% in. Leyline's a pseudoscience and conspiracy thing? Oh, okay.
さあ、より解く有限にするぞ。
Saber stoked for dinner.
なんじゃそのはしゃぎようは。
米とおみをつけよな。
そんなことはなくもないぞ。
わかったわかった。
That's a great question, Master. I have no idea. Hitting a sword with a hammer and fan? I don't know.
さあ、有限にするぞ。
I can't say I'm familiar in the swordsmithing field. Quest complete, yay.
Oh.
No glasses, looking good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying out contacts again today. Normally I wear glasses, but I just want to see how it is streaming with the contacts.
さて、より
Definitely like the eye tracking is better when I use contacts. Like, I think I said before, I can wink like easily, whereas when I'm wearing the glasses, the winking doesn't always work. Because, you know, there's the lens in front of your eye, there's like some glare because of that. It's just with contacts, they dry my eyes out, so like I don't know how long I can really stream for before I'm like, get these things out of my eyes. And I have eye drops, but like I usually miss and then they end up all over my face and
まずは水道橋の武家屋敷に向かう。
what can I say? I'm a mess.
助之進が言っていただろう。唯小説の私塾の門弟が一人。
ふむ、門弟から私塾の場所を悪くはないが。
No, no, no. I was just saying like I'm having the model reflect me. Glasses on is glasses on, glasses off is contacts. They even each other out. Plus I have to look a little extra suave for Musashi, you know? She likes pretty boys, and I feel like this, not pretty boy. This is nerdy boy. This is pretty boy. There's a difference. So I need to look like this so that, you know, me and Musashi can like get married. That's the end goal here.
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。ユイが幕府を通じて連中を動かし、私たちを襲わせたとは考えられないか？
なるほど。
なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。
我が慶願に同目したな、より。
Oh, I'm extremely dazzled, Saber. Glasses list is more pretty boys, so she must be down horrendous. I sure hope so.
では、
We'll find out the next time we see her.
許すぞ。
Nice shower we... Wow. Saber here just wants to be praised.
セイバー、幕府が何かがわかるのだな。
より。
And now they're mad that they didn't get praised.
幕府など当然知っている。
いや、違う。幕府とは。
何？
NANI?
はあ、朝廷が祭りごとを。だが、紅玉に聞いたときは。
Who's red?
じいさん、
Oh.
適当に。しかし、小説と幕府か。それについては、ありえぬ話ではない。
Oh, we all, yeah.
奴は幕府に小説が幕府重心。その場合でも無論、師範時もせずに俺は捕らえられ。
そういうもの。
ああ。あり得る話だ。うん。
何？
いや、己が手を汚さず人を陥れるやり、そう思えるだけだ。
なるほど。いや、いい。君が、だが、あまり私。
ああ。
それでより。
用地ならば数あるが、
上の。
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、用地。
確か、浅草より少し西の一帯。
待て、話が見えない。
出方を見たい。用地に出向く我らを。
上の行きは挑発、いささか強引な論法だが、筋は通る。
Alright, off to Ueno.
待て、セイバー。
待て。
なんだ、まだ何かあるのか？
幕府の一部が小説に力を貸してい
当たり前だ。
御徒町で言ったはずだ。それはどうにもならん状況はある。だが
嫌だとここで言えば。
セイバ
ー。わかった。だから
なるべくそうする。
Already being down one command spell at the very beginning is a big disadvantage.
はたまた上。
気をつけよより。ゆうべの怪異と同類か。
真っ昼間からもののけか。
待て。ゆうべの苦戦を。
おお。
はは君はあれだな。
かもしれん。
Alright, new quest. There we go. Connect to the ley line. Get me some magic energy.
しかし霊脈を。
そういうものか。
敵の気配があるぞ。
Enemies all the way over there. It's like all the way across the map.
挑発に持ってこいだ。
相手がただ人であれ。
So what? We go here and then what? Do we have to like fight to take control of it? No, just walk over here? Okay. Yep, so now we own this spot. Cool. Time limit. So what? I have to get here before it's been 15 spaces? 1, 2. So it would be... Oh, but we have to go to both. Okay, let's go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, they can move too. This is just like one of the event types in the FGO mobile game. I think they call it a Grail front or something. Like you control servants and you move them around a map, and the enemy controls servants and moves them around, and you have to fight them while you go to the objectives. Alright, let's go here and fight. Like like a mini tactics puzzle. Kind of. Just like get to the end in time and defeat any enemies that you encounter on the way. Rabble. Get out of my way, rabble. Morata. Hey. There's 2 of these soldier guys? Get out of my way, losers. I'm busy. There we go. GG. Get out of here. You guys really want to fight me after I just killed your boss? Oh, it's over. It is over. So I wonder, is this going to give us like a ton of stuff and that's why it's bigger? We have no business. Okay.
そうじゃな。リーチからのつながりを敵が霊地を抑えるのに分かった。ならば。
Oh, so if I had gone to the right, I would have been able to fight this guy. Or maybe not. He would have come up here and then the other guy would have come down. Yeah, you can cross back, Master. You don't have to beat them all, though. At least in the FGO mobile game version of that, it's like you can win by beating all of the like enemies on the map, or if you just take out the leader, you instantly win. Like you could ignore every single enemy if you can make it to the enemy leader and just take them out. Generally speaking, it doesn't work like that. You have to take out at least a couple enemies on the way there, because they will try and protect the leader. It's kind of hard to explain the mobile version though, because the maps are bigger and there's like more enemies that you control, or enemies against you and ones that you control. If you run into an enemy, it always starts a battle. You can theoretically avoid them if you can find a path around them, but since they also move every turn, it's kind of hard to bait them into it.
今までと比べ霊的な用地というのもうなずける。では
待て待て、昼日中に騒ぎを起こすのは悪手だ。セイバーがここにいるだけで。
では目抜き通りを練り歩くとする。
No, I think that's exactly what he said not to do.
待てセイバー、一人で動く。また迷子になりそうだ。見失わないようにせねば。君、江戸の民のへ。
よりこっちだ。この匂いは。
寛永寺に。そいつは残念か。いらっし。
What do you got for me? Eh, I gotta save my money. Saber, why are you running off?
おい、セイバー。目を離すとこ。
なあ、ジョージ。そうだそうだ。
まさ。
お嬢ちゃん。いやいや、うちに。
一体な。
Oh, that's another servant. That's like that's Tamamo, but that's not the normal Tamamo from the mobile game. This looks like a younger version. So the thing with this character There's 7 different versions of them. Because I think they're like some fox spirit that has 7 tails, so there's 7 different versions till be like each version is one of the tails, something like that. So in the mobile game, I think you've encountered 2 or 3 of them. But this is not one of them, so this is a new one.
お気持ちは嬉しいけれど、
家宝
ほら、家宝は寝て待て
So this is an enemy.
申しますでしょ。けれど、私には寝床がありませんから。
そんなに欲しいものがあるって
Talk kind of slowly.
何か見繕ってやるからさ。
あなた様のお気持ちは嬉しいのですけれど。
いや待ってくれ。家宝は寝て待てとは。
そうですか。
She looks so disappointed.
私
No.
の勘違いだったなんて。
この女人。
とっても凛々しいお侍様。
I like the giant fox pet that's with her.
一つお聞きして
悪いが。
寂しいことをおっしゃらないで。私ね、この町で
The most beautiful thing in the city? That would be Musashi if she's here.
と美しいもの。
いおり、何をグズグズしている。珍しいものでもあ。この気配はおそらく。おい、いおり、その目は節穴か。
Clearly it's a servant. What are you doing, Iori? Just realized my phone was still watching Leo support. Well, thank you, Davis. Thank you. Leo support's always good as far as I'm concerned.
マスターならすぐに気づけ。
何事だ。みんな逃げろ。化け物を引きず。
はあ、化け物だって。
何バカなこと。
Cuteness fanatic.
おそらく敵だ。そこのものは。
セイバー。貴殿はここを。
She's gonna fight with us? I wonder if she's a rogue servant? Or if she's, like, with a master. It seems like the rogue servants we could potentially ally with. But the ones that have a master are enemies.
以前とまるで同じだ。術を用いて再び襲い来るとは。ユイと幕府、よほど我らが目に触るようだな。行くぞ、より。奴らに目にも見せて。
Cat in a box emote is really cute, Davis. I haven't seen that before. It fits in with Master's unpacking recommendation in Discord earlier. And this guy's gonna block me. Get out of here. What? I dodged around that guy to the back. See ya. What? You got back up? Bro. Bye. Yeah, eat my Valor Strike. More? Gotta heal now. Saber, use your move. Light them all up. Yeah. Yeah. Get this guy out of here. Ooh, I had a perfect dodge. He got back up again? This guy. What? I just healed myself to full health. How would I get one-shotted after getting to full health? Bruh. Been doing karaoke with Leo in the background. I am hitting the vocals. Ballad of Jane Doe by Ed Sheeran. Oh, that's not by Ed Sheeran. Shape of You is a good song, yeah. I don't really listen to Ed Sheeran, but I do like that song. Ballad of Jane Doe. Who is that by? I don't think I know it. Absolutely bodied R.I.P. Bozo, I guess. No, not another R.I.P. Bozo. No. Rip. Now I have to do that whole fight again. All because this bitch cheated. Alright, Saber, light him up. Light him up. And he's back up already. It seems like when he gets back up, they get stronger, actually. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop coming at me like that. What is this Firebird spell? Come on, Saber, light up that guy before he one-shots me again. Bruh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, Saber took the hit. Thanks, Saber. Eat this. Bam. Saber, back me up, dude. I had to do everything around here? Alright, second time's the charm. Out of Jane Doe is by Emily Rome. I don't think I've heard of her before. Granted, I 90% of the time listen to just metalcore and EDM. So, that's what I know best. I listen to some pop punk, some like alternative. But I don't really listen to pop. I don't really listen to rap or hip hop. I don't listen to country. Dreamy Lord Samurai? Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. A rider! Okay, so she is a rogue servant. So, since she's a rogue servant, that means we could, I think, ally with her. Which would be good. I listen to everything that exists other than country. Probably same. Country is the least favorite here. My real name? Yes, what is it? No! Why did you interrupt me right before she said her name? Right? Hidoi. Okay. Oh, she powered me up. Let's go. She dropped an Ara in the background. I'm not 100% sure, Master. I'm
これはダメじゃな。
assuming it's gonna be that you're allies, but if you can become their master and then you like just can do that with all of the rogue servants, that would be cool. Because I think they said there's 14 total. There's 7 main and 7 rogue.
魔力の残滓をたどろうにもか
連中を操ってい
残滓を消していく程度には幕府や優位に関わりが。
挑発の策は失敗か。それから貴殿が手を貸してくれるとはな。
そんなのそれにライダーだなんてつまらない呼び方はなさらないで。私のことは
Tamamo Aria, okay.
といいえアリアと呼んでくだ
So
さ
I
い
was
ま
right
せ。
that it is a Tamamo variant, and this is Tamamo Aria. Okay. All right. Good to know. Slowly moving up the favorite character ranks. That didn't take too long. Rogue Rider, Tamamo Aria.
ずいぶんと気に入られているようだな。
Bro, why are their hands so big?
どうした？
It's like as big as their
戦い
head.
の最中魅了の種でもかけたのか？
Saber, what do you think I am? What kind of man do you think I am?
罪な男じゃのう。
Bad boy? Come on.
彼女の
I'm a good boy.
二人とも
私ね美しいものが大好きなの。キラキラした宝石も情念のこもった絵画も
Gems and portraits. Gems is like
夕暮れの海
Ishtar.
も愛し合う人たちも
You're just casually throwing in affectionate lovers in that list.
みんな私のものにしてしまいたい。
Want to visit my igloo? I think the codex is that small. It's just a book.
私いおり様のことが
Nani? Nani? No, 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 no. I'm loyal to Musashi. I'm sorry.
ああすまないが美しいというならそれに俺に女人と寄り添う解消はない。
そうですの。じゃあ代わりに私
We
と
can be friends. That's okay.
お友達になってくだ。
友人それくらいなら構わん。引っかかることがなくはぐれの英霊と遊戯を結べるの。
本当ですの？嬉しい。これから二人でもっといいことをして
Nani?
なんとも艶のある話だ。
人事だと思ってまあいい。いずれ頼りにすることもあるかもしれない。
もういおり様ったら
運があるな、いおり。はぐれの友を得られたのは喜ぶ。
そうだな。そういうことにしておこう。
The fox is Canadian? No, the fox is Japanese. I believe Davis is saying that their social studies teacher is Canadian. Definitely not the fox. Yes, the fox is 100%
水道
Japanese.
橋の武家屋敷に行くか。
Alright, so now we can go check out that other place.
上野も朝この力が
Seizing the spirit fonts of key locations will greatly strengthen the stats.
残るは水道橋だ。
まあ待てあれを
魔力の流れ。
その通り。
流れを立てば。
ん
水道橋と怪異ども
Alright, they're going that way, so if I go this way, and then here, it would cut off their supply. Yeah.
消えた。
魔力のつながりさえ立てば
霊地を奪われ、それはもしや
しかり勝利
高尾が言っていたな。
な。
より、あれはなんだ？
You see something good over here?
うん。
Oh, it's just food?
うん。
What a Saber thing to do.
いつの間に。
Affinity gauge also fills when Saber gets excited. That's funny. Social studies was actually one of my more enjoyable subjects. The other half, the split classes, not so much. I thought social studies was okay. We took a bunch of different ones. Like, we had... I think I had a generic social studies, like, my freshman year of high school, and then we took European history, and then we took American history, or something like that. And I don't think we had one my senior year. Social studies half, economics the other. Really? I would have been interested in an economics class. I think that would have been useful. I never got to take one. Not in high school, not in college. There's a lot of people. What's going on? No, there's a lot of people, and then there's one guy standing by himself in the distance. That probably doesn't bode well. What's going on with that guy? Come on, lady, tell us what's going on. Yeah, some dead people. Exactly. Nothing good.
何かあったか。
近頃に
参ったな。
そりゃ災難。
義が関わっている。
Alright, we'll sneak through the side, don't you worry.
おい、あんた、なんでも。
Sounds like a servant fight.
いかがしたそうさいかにだがな
Oh, food stall. I guess let's buy something. Might complete part of an objective. Sneak through. There we go. The only one that we split is CSE, Computer Science Endeavors. Aw, man. The computer science is fun. That's what I majored in. I'm a computer scientist. That's my trade. That's why I'm a scientist. What? Get out of here, you poser warriors. That. And that. What loot we got here? Come on, what? Can't jump over that? Game logic. There must be another path. Yeah, over here we can sneak through again. I like how Saber waves at me from the end.
なあより屋根の上を行けばよいのではないか。
夜ならあるいはな。昼は目立つ盗っ人扱いでお縄だ。
Oh yeah, another fight. Totally didn't expect that in a wide open area. Alright, I need to be fast here.
水の型でいい。
避けるなよ。いつでもよいぞ。より
Come on, Saber, light him up. You missed the main enemy that I wanted you to attack. Why? Try that again, Saber. Much better. Alright, tag team attack. Let's go. So yeah. Light him up, light him up. Saber, hit him. Don't just stand there. This is like Final Fantasy all over again. Oh, he down. He down. Hit this Phantom Ogre Warrior. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we can sneak through here. Oh, hello, little kitty.
よしよし。
Hi, kitty. Thank you for the heals. They were just gonna kick it open. Oh, right, you can phase through. It wasn't economics, it was civics, like learning how the government works and how civilization formed. But mostly government, gotcha. That could still be interesting. But I would definitely take economics over that, if given the choice. Another, cat's a pet? Okay. Hello, kitty. Hello. Yosh, yosh. Alright. Saber opening the way for you. How nice. Yeah. Thanks, Saber. Cat hog. Leave me alone, bro. Strike like the crashing waves. No, 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 no. That was his one-shot move again. I don't want Saber to use their move until this guy is down. There we go. And another guy came in. Okay. Now we can double up on it.
出番だ。 揺るがぬ血のごとく。終わりだ。攻防一戦。
Eat that.
しっすっ。押し切る。
避けるなよ。
No, 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 no. Yeah, thanks for distracting him, Saber. Thank you. Oh. Boom.
また一つ強くなれたか。
手間取らせおって。ここが九段の武家。
そのはずだ。
襲ってきた。
皆御家に。貴殿を。
あんたらだよな。御家人。奴ら力ずくで屋敷に。
待て。
ここの主が辻斬りと疑われちまって。
What is Sujigiri?
辻斬り？
Yeah, thank you, Saber, for asking, because I have no idea.
ありゃあ、一昨日の早朝だったが、屋敷の外がやけに騒がし、旗本とその家人やらが10人近く、一部始終を覗き見てたやつ曰く、下手人がなんだか古めかしい鎧
That's
武
the
者
other
だった
servant that
話
we
さ。
fought at the beginning.
古めかしい鎧武者。
やれ怨霊の仕業だ。やれ落ち武者のたたりだって。で結局どこかの辻斬りの仕業ってことで、何を思ったかおかみ。10人の侍、何を言おうと。でとうとう。
俺たちがこれを。
そういうこと。俺は一応剣の腕を買われた身だからよ。
When a game says a name, like you should know it, but there's just so much lore. Yeah. Yeah.
あんたらのおかげで助かった。
I mean, at least they explained it immediately
過
after.
ぎそうだぜ。また浪人に逆戻りなんぞしちまった日には。
小説先生。
おう。
より。
ああ、いつか小説殿のしかし、いかにしておめ。
なんだ、小説先生の塾は登場してねえ日はほぼか。
そうか。
こっちは首のか。
かたじけない。
おう。
Well, now we know the location.
神田の長江堂か。まさか。
なんだ。
いや、かの高名な塾。いい。しかし、飛んだ回り道をさせられた。
In-game lore dumps are a blessing. If they're not too long, if they go on for too long, then I get annoyed. I'm like, just let me get back to the game. I don't need to hear 20 minutes of lore. But a few minutes here and there, that's fine.
さあ行くぞ、より。
いや。万全を期しておく。セイバーには魔力。
サーバント。
戦働き。
まあな。弱いよりのため。
待つのじゃより。
な。
つないだリーチだ。本拠へ戻る際は。
なるほど。
Ah. It increased my stats. Okay. Complete, baby.
ま、こんなものだろう。
こ
攻防を強化。
What about the ley line? Oh, if the enemies were left from your previous time, would they carry over? Good question. I'm assuming yes. Because of the previous one where we had one fight and visit, and then when we came out, the other enemy was still there. So I think they would carry over.
さて。
で、
あそこはな。いや、
問屋街に新しい。
聞いたな。
セイバー。
なんだ、君は気に。
まあ。
ならば特見に行こう。
止めても無駄だな。
Okay. See what this new store is.
あらあら、私だ。どうかしら。あらあら。
Ara. Mongrel?
よく来たな、雑種。
This guy is just doing a Gilgamesh impression.
ごめんごめん、驚いた。これ新しい店
Bro,
の
no
店
way.
主
Is
の真似だよ。
Gilgamesh gonna be the store owner?
いや、しかし。
問屋街にあるか。しかしまたはひ
Bab-
なんだ
Babylonia?
見慣れん野
Where
号
Gilgamesh is from? Dude, if this is
それに
Gilgamesh.
確かお
これぐらいは感じ取って、そこらの怪異の類。
ならばす
ああ、サーバントだ。
An exceptional heroic It's 100%
江
Gilgamesh.
戸に店を構え
揺るぎない自負と自覚の。では、いざ。
Leia. Maybe.
待てセイバ
He's wearing gold and red. Those are Gilgamesh's colors.
ほう、なんだ。随分とみすぼらしい客ではない。
That is Gilgamesh's voice.
だがここが我が城、バビロニアとして踏み入った貴様らの愚かさを喜ぶがいい。
Gilgamesh!
貴様らには我が宝物
What?
が一旦
I had no
その
idea that
その
Gilgamesh was in this
一旦を拝む
game.
権利をくれてやろう。
言
What?
動の突飛さとは裏腹になんという
My man.
一目でわかるほどの凄まじき
The majesty of a king. That's because he is.
余人の剣の腕は測れない。
何？欲しいというならば譲ってやらなくもない。ま、雑種どもに手の届く品かは知らぬがな。
You can call me mongrel any day.
俺の寛大さにひれ伏し敗す。
まずは無礼を詫びる。
クラスはなんだ。
はあ、まったく。だが、
I still don't get the gigantic hands. Why does every character have massive
故に
hands?
答えてやろう。わ、しがないちりめん問屋の若旦那である。
I like how Gilgamesh, normally the super OP guy that you never want to have to fight, is just role playing as a store owner. And that's it. He has no interest in other stuff.
ちりめん
なぜとぼける。貴様はただものではあるまい。
は、当然であろう。
ちりめん問屋ではないのだな。
これ以上はぐらかすのであれ、剣を持って問うのみだ。
ほほう。
セイバ
おーい、若
永吉に見よか。
What? He's nice to the kid. That's not the Gilgamesh I know. Well, okay. Babylonia Gilgamesh, maybe. And given that he did call this place Babylonia, maybe. Archer Gilgamesh, kind of a jerk. Caster Gilgamesh, really nice guy. Really good guy. One of my favorite male characters in like all of anime and games and stuff.
聞いたぞ。できたんだろ新作。私も。
そうせがまずとも活目せよ雑種ども。
今回のもすっげ
What are these Gilgamesh lollipops or something?
わかっ。
そうであろうそうであろう。穴が開くまで眺めてよいぞ。見る者皆がひれ伏し拝んだ我が至高の肉体美。そう見よ。一点の気泡もなく澄み渡りし我が眼。見よ。彫像がごとき
Sculpted
我が腹
perfection
部の
of
家
my
よ。
abdomen.
も
Oh
は
my
や
god.
当世の飴売りなど相手にならぬ。
うまかったぞ若旦那。
人の話を聞け永吉。さすがの若旦那にも堪忍袋の
Oh
王
my
はあるのだぞ。
The way that he just talked, it sounded like a character from Golden Kamuy. Does he voice act the guy in Golden Kamuy and I never put it together until now? I have to look this up. Annie List, tell me. It sounds like Maybe Koito? Koito. Alright. Let's look up Koito. Otonoshi Koito from Golden Kamuy. Voice actor is Katsuyuki Konishi. And if I check who else he's voice acted, I don't see Gilgamesh. So is he not Gilgamesh? Who is Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh. Tomokazu Seki. Okay. Does he voice anybody in Babylonia? I mean in Golden Kamuy? He does voice somebody in Golden Kamuy. I had the wrong character. Okay. My heart was in the right place. Right show, wrong character. He's the new character whose name I forgot. From season 4. Ah, I see. I see. I would buy one no matter the price. You better get your wallet out because this guy, he likes money. He likes treasure. Characters out of their element is a welcome trope. It's always funny seeing that, yeah. Why do you call the kids mongrel? He calls everybody mongrels. That's like his catchphrase. Dude, this guy has Saint Quartz. This is the currency that you roll with in FGO to get like characters in the gacha. Like those things on the table, that's what you roll gacha with.
侮るな。幼子から絞り取らねばならぬほど、お前たちはただひたすらに飴を賞味し。じゃあな。貴様は感謝というものを覚えよ。英吉。なんだ。貴様らまだいたのか。俺はマスターを持たぬはぐれのさ。
Ah, he's another rogue. He's a ruler this time.
ルーラーとして統制に権限した。
Ah. Okay.
望む情報ならばくれてやったぞ。
これではぐれだと。
なんだかそんな気がしていた。
俺を貴様ら並みの英霊どもと同列に語る。
Yeah, the knockoff, because he's participated in the actual Holy Grail ritual twice.
だが、義に身を投じたも、その過程には。
ああ、俺たちは命拾いをした。
Does it feel like our lives were just spared? Yeah. Don't wrong Gilgamesh. He is not Japanese.
雑種。その不敬、憤敬に値する。
Please don't.
と言いたいところだが。
Thank you.
命を拾ったぞ雑種。
Much obliged, Gilgamesh.
今の俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い。我こそは世の万物をすべし真の王。思考にして無常、絶対なる存在。
The transcendent quintessence of existence. Huh. The most odd connection I've made, like you did, was playing one of the Dragon Ages. Flemeth was speaking, and I realized it was Mate Mulgrew who played Captain Janeway in Star Trek. Which Dragon Age was that? I played the second one and I beat it, but it was like 10 years ago, so I don't remember it that well. I just remember liking it. I played like 10 hours of Inquisition and I thought it was good, but I never beat it. And then I never played the first one. But I don't think I would like it because it's turn-based. I think. You know, some big words, big muscles, and brains. What more can you ask for? Yeah, Gilgamesh is kind of the, I would say Gilgamesh is probably the most popular male servant in all of Fate. This dude just called me a clown. Know your place and clown as clowns should. Man, Gilgamesh is the best. This is why everybody likes him. Oh, the kids stole all of the Saint Quartz. Ikichi, what are you doing?
意外とそういうもの。君、
これ
そうか。
どうした？
まじないを使うのである。平時であれば義に紐づいて暴れるカイド。
まずいな。すまない。だからそうだ。嘘じゃない。
二人ともまだ
鳥越神社。
Dragon Age 2, Flemeth is the Dragon Lady. I can't quite say I remember her. Yeah, it's been too long. I did like the game when I played it, though. I thought it was very good. Unfortunately, I sold my physical copy. I would like to get it again, just because I want to have a physical copy of my favorite games, or games that I really enjoyed in general. I'm sure I can buy it used for like $3. I just have been too lazy. He's hyping himself up so much he didn't even notice a thing. Yeah. We are all clowns on this blessed day. My Nintendo time is so on point that it says 12:01 a.m. I guess you could argue that might be on point for somewhere in the world. If I remember correctly, you're an hour behind me, so it's about 3.5 hours off. Hello, Saber. Alright, let's head here. It's 8:36. Yeah, okay, so an hour behind. Only Dragon Age I played other than Origin? The remake? Is Origin a remake of something? Used to military time? No problem, I can still read the military time. Just takes me a second to do the conversion in my head. What is going on here? Akichi, come on, man. This is what happens when you steal magical energy. Save the children. They're clearly in the giant circle on the map. You're not gonna die, I'm here. Meant prequel? My brain crossed it with remake. No problem. No glasses, Leo. Hello, Cammy. Welcome. Yeah, no glasses today. 2 reasons. 1, I am wearing contacts today, so I'm matching. And 2, I need to look extra suave, extra pretty boy for Musashi, so that when I run into her again, hopefully we can, like, get married, and elope, and forget this whole Holy Grail war. You know, it doesn't matter anymore, because I got Musashi. And I know she likes pretty boys, so I gotta go pretty boy mode. This revenants. Oh, I got this. Oh yeah. Oh, what the hell? Hey, I just came out of nowhere and let me up. Oh, that little bitch came out of nowhere. Can you guys, like, take out the scrubs, Saber? Like, I don't want to fight the big guy until the scrubs are out of the way and stop attacking me. Dude, the camera keeps focusing the things I don't want to attack. Stop. Boom. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heal, bro. Saber, I need you to light this guy up. Thank you. Bye-bye. We got a prime rare foil Leo on our hands. I'll be your wingman. Thank you, Zolly. Thank you. I have to fight Saber for that position. Hey, the more wingmen that you can have, wingmen and wingwoman, you know, the better of a chance I have, right? It just improves my odds to have more than one. A friend of mine laminates photos and writes in Sharpie moves as if they were Pokemon on the card. Interesting hobby. The left wingman? You have a right wingman and a left wingman? The lab rat wingman. Give me that St. Quartz, kid.
ミオとエイ吉だな。
やはり若旦那はぐれのルー。そんな。
それがいい。ひとまずこの石は。
ここは一つ。
All right.
さすが。ありがとう。
I have to run all the way back around. What's over here? There's a fight up there, really? How dare they spawn right in front of this temple? Kids are mischievous, I'd be patting my pockets leaving. That's the key. Never put your valuables in a pocket that they might be taken out of, 1. Or 2, keep your hand in your pocket or something. It said L1 and R1 to switch. Why will it not let me? There we go. GG. Oh, that's another. I guess I should look around for those. It's what, a giant stone or something? Are they all just gonna be on the path? Another one? 2 different... It's a lot of things to pray at here. Okay, here's another one. I mean, that'll work, Cammy, as long as they don't just take the whole bag. Which could happen. Yeah, that's, I've heard that as well, Master. Like, when I went to Italy, they say that, like, don't just keep it on your back. What a lot of people will do for, like, international travel and stuff is, yes, either wear it on your stomach, or you get, like, kind of like a fanny pack, but it's, like, a little bit more discreet. So you kind of wear it like a belt, and it goes under your shirt. So that's what I did. I didn't wear it every day, but some days. Feeling pretty confident there, Cammy, huh? But good for you. Defend yourself if anybody tries stealing your bag. Three out of 4. We're close. I just need to check all of these little side paths, I guess. This is going to be 4 out of 5. Yep, okay. We're just missing one of each. Very close. There's also a cat and a dog that I haven't found. Okay, completed the priceless thing. That's good. Okay, so we haven't gone to this little side path, so that must be where the others are. So can I redeem that thing then? Yeah, 2 out of 2. Oh, it just automatically completes, I see. Yeah, this way. And then jump down. And then go straight. Oh, nothing on that end. And nothing on that end. Up here? Oh, there we go. Still missing one shrine. Donde? Over here? Aha! Great success. Yeah, I agree with you, Master. I would rather just disengage. I'm extremely non-confrontational, though, so I'm a little biased in that sense.
ほう、ご苦労だ。
貴様。
たわけ、俺が手を出さずとも解決する問題にかかず。
Oh, Gilgamesh.
良いか。まあ、王で、そういえば、スカンピンのマスター。
Impoverished Master?
貴様の名を聞いていなかったな。
より。
では、貴様らには王の手足と
Oh, great.
我をやろう。
I love having extra work.
嬉しいだろう。光栄だろう。さあ、
待ってくれ。
江戸にあふれる宝を集め、我が蔵を満たす。何？貴様らはいつも通り過ごせばよい。さすれば、それ相応の褒美を取らせよう。
そのような筋合いはないよ。
その任、拝命しよ
う。Yeah, I mean, he could give us some good stuff, Saber.
いおり。
貴様はそこなサーバントと違い、真の褒美
No, I just appreciate a good reward.
では。
おり。
How dare you? How dare you, Saber? Nature in Japan is always super nice. Surprising that they stayed so population dense, and as a result, a lot of nature was preserved. Hmm. I mean, there's not a whole lot of land in Japan to work with either. Like, it's very small. There's a lot of places, I think, around the states that are just notorious for being rough to drive in. Any type of big city, really. LA, definitely.
こともあろうに私のマスターである君が
落ち着けセイバー。あの若旦那は浅草に今日構えるはぐれ味方につけられるなら万が一敵対するに、それにミメや店の品々を良い稼ぎになるだ。日々の飯がいささか豪勢になるぞ。
Okay, you've convinced Saber, Iori. Food is the way to their stomach. Oh, they're so excited. That's a little dramatic. Yeah, Davis. No doxing yourself.
今度こそ。
All right, going home. Can I redeem anything with you, Shosetsu? Thank you. What can I upgrade? Oh wait, I have more mountings. Wow, I have a lot. Okay. Plus 65 attack and plus 20 to heavy attacks, or plus 35 attack, but plus 10 to heavy and plus 13 to humans. Servants do not need to eat, Master. Nope. They just, like, they don't need to eat, they don't need to drink. They just need magical energy to sustain themselves. That being said, they can eat and drink. So if they do it, it's usually out of, like, pleasure. I believe. I could be wrong. There could be cases where they need to eat, but I think, generally speaking, they don't. And if they do, it's just because they like it. Like, if you were a servant, let's say, and you were summoned, and all your life you're used to eating, right? Like, and then suddenly you're just not hungry anymore. But you could eat if you wanted. It's not going to impact you. Like, would you not just want to eat anyway, just because you were kind of used to it? I guess that's kind of the logic they use. There are servants who are like, nah, I don't need to eat. And then there are others who are like, love it. Usually it's the Sabers. They do not age, Master. Nope. They are permanently in the state that they were summoned in. So, generally speaking, a servant is kind of like summoned at their peak. So, if they were a 25-year-old general, they're going to be summoned as a 25-year-old general, and they will just perpetually stay that way until they are no longer there. Servants generally, that's just kind of a fate thing. At the end of the game, or at the end of every type of fate thing, the servants go away because they're only there for the story or the fight. So, like, their existence is temporary. They're just there for one purpose. They're there for a Holy Grail war. They're there for, like, some other ritual that's taking place, but they are not permanent. They could be made to be permanent, but that's a really, really niche, uncommon thing. Generally, it's a temporary summon, and you will be saying goodbye to them at the end. which is why in like every Fate Grand Order, the mobile game, every story chapter, I end up tearing up at the end because I get attached to the servants that you go through the whole like 15, 20-hour story with. And then at the end, it's like, all right, thanks for the journey. I had a lot of fun. Bye. Like, no, why? Why can't you stay? But that's just the rules in Fate. They don't stay. No matter what Fate thing you watch or play, that is how it goes. Either the servant dies in combat, or they leave at the end. They will not stay. So enjoy the time with them that you can have them. You cannot just summon them for no reason. Nope, they are summoned for that one specific thing. So once, like the Holy Grail War, like this case, this is a Holy Grail War, right? So all of these 14 servants were summoned for the war. Once the war concludes, all of those 14 servants will go away. They will just unsummon themselves, essentially. They call it going back to the throne. The throne is short for the Throne of Heroes, which is where all of the servants' like data is stored. So they get summoned from that throne. It's like a conceptual thing. They get summoned from that to our world. They do their task, and then at the end of their task, when it's completed or they die, they go back to the throne. The other thing with Fate is that a servant can be resummoned, right? Like, there could be a Holy Grail War in the year 2000, and a servant gets summoned to fight in that Holy Grail War, and the war ends and they go back to the throne. They could then be summoned again in the year 2010 to fight in another Holy Grail War. But servants do not retain memories of previous summonings. So even if they were summoned in the year 2000 and they fought in a Holy Grail War, if they're resummoned in 2010 to a new master, they're not going to remember the 2000 Holy Grail War. They're not going to remember their previous master. They're not going to remember any of that. It's essentially a new version of them that gets summoned every time, or a new iteration. Servants are, yeah, sometimes they're dead spirit. Like, sometimes they are people who died and are coming back. Sometimes they're fictional characters who never existed anyway, but that fictional character was so influential that they can still be summoned. But generally speaking, like, servants are only summoned for specific rituals or purposes. You wouldn't just summon them to be like, hey, can you do the dishes for me? Like, generally the summoning conditions are very hard to meet, which is why it's like a one-time thing. It is sad, Zali, it is, yeah. That's, like I said, that's why I end up tearing up at basically the end of every single FGO story. Because either the servant that I like ends up going away at the end, or they die. But if they die, they still go back to the throne. It's just more sad. How do you determine if something is worthy? If they left a big impact in the world, essentially. Culturally, politically, religiously, historically. Like, you're not gonna have some random no-name... Like, you know, the average Joe is not gonna get written to the throne. You know, they're not... They didn't do anything crazy like that, you know? Like, they're generally gods, heroes of legend from, like, long time ago, really notable, like, explorers and fighters and swordsmen, really notable, like, even cultural people, like authors and musicians. They can be summoned as servants. They're more of like a support thing, but they can be, like, Shakespeare is a servant. He's a support servant, but he is a servant. Yeah, the throne is basically an afterlife allegory. But it's not for everybody. It's like an area specifically for those most notable of people and characters who, like, made a huge impact. Time to disappear any servant. Pretty much. Is it possible to get the same master twice? In theory, yeah. I can't think of an example. Okay, there are times where it happens. It's usually in the Fate game, like the mobile game. But it's not like you So it's like you start a story and you meet a servant who was a rogue servant. And you ally with them and they become your servant. And then when you summon them in the gacha, that's technically you summoning them. But you didn't summon them the first time. You summoned them in the gacha. However, yeah, the mobile game is actually a bit of a different case. It's not quite the same as like the anime and stuff. The way the summoning works. Because they do summon the same servants multiple times, but it's kind of like they summon... It's not really multiple times. It's more like they summon it one time. And then they like store them. And then they're like, oh, hey, we want to use you for this mission. And they bring them out. And then they like put them back. And they're like, okay, you can go rest. The next time we want you for a mission, we'll bring you back out. But they only summon it one time. I think that's technically how it works. There's a lot of like fate-isms that you just kind of like hand wave. You're like, yeah, yep, that's fine. That makes sense. That's good enough. I don't, it doesn't need to be 100% iron logic. But if they were to be summoned by the same master again, on two completely different summons, I think it would still apply to the whole they don't remember. To them, it will be the first time. I like Fate lore, it's very, like, there's a lot of lore and stuff happening with all of the summoning system and everything. There's people who know it a lot better than me. For sure. Alright, needed to finish equipping those things before I forgot. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with Fate. I meant, like, how to determine what's worthy of summoning a servant? No, not just war. Any type of massive cultural impact. Oh, you mean the master summoning the servant. Generally, servants are summoned for, like, the Holy Grail Wars or, like, big threats to humanity. Hello, Faye. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Never played a Fate game. There's a lot to choose from if you wanted to play one. I would recommend starting with the anime rather than a game if you have never, like, done anything Fate related. I would definitely go with the anime first. Because there is an anime, Fate Zero. It's from, like, 2012. Still very, very good quality. Like, the animation is insane. Same studio who does Demon Slayer. Still looks great even 10 years later, but that's a great introduction to the franchise. It's like an all-adult cast, very mature story, very dark, and there is a lot of like lore explanations at the start of it. So to anybody actually in the chat who has not really interacted with Fate and you're interested, I would start with the Fate Zero anime. You need a stream for just Fate lore if you're somebody who likes to nerd out. Man, like I said before, I want to do a stream at some point of a tier list of all of the servants from, like, FGO. Basically, every servant ever has appeared in FGO. That's where a lot of new servants are introduced. There are cases, though, where other places introduce it first. Like this game. Saber, here on the right side of the screen, is not an FGO. I don't know who they are. I just know they're Saber. If somebody knows, please don't spoil me. I want it to be revealed in the story if it's going to get revealed. But, like, they're not an FGO, so this is the first time they've ever existed in a Fate media. I do like anime with adults. I'm old and crotchety and can only handle so many anime about high schoolers. I agree, Faye. I agree. Like, when I was in high school, when I was in college, that was totally cool. But now that I'm like 27 and I'm a full-time working adult, a lot of the high school settings for anime, I'm kind of like, it's fine. I can still watch them, especially rom-com, like that's fine. But a lot of things I end up like rolling my eyes at, or I'm like, come on. Like, I definitely prefer anime that have adult casts. Link Click. Fantastic anime with an adult cast, if anybody here has not watched it. Excellent mystery, excellent thriller, every episode, crazy cliffhanger. I think I binge watched the entire thing in one sitting. It's like 12 episodes. I was addicted. I was like, I started it on a whim, and I could not stop. I was like, I have to watch every episode back to back, because the cliffhangers are so brutal, I can't even entertain the idea of not knowing what's about to happen. I love Link Click. Oh my god, base Link Click is good. Nice. Zolly Jack, good taste. Also, welcome to the stream, Jack. The Archer class is full of archers. It is. The Saber class is full of sabers. People die if they are killed. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Or the reverse, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Something like that. I'm rewatching Lucky Star to relive my weeby youth. I actually have never watched Lucky Star. I do have it on my watch list. I've heard good things. I know, like, some of the characters. I've seen clips of it, but I have never watched it myself. Alright, I want to get this one down here. Oh, I don't have enough points for it. Okay. That's fine. I have a lot of points with Iori, though. Damn. Okay. I still can't do that one. Okay, that's fine. We can go up here and enhance my water. Oh my god. So many skills just opened. Holy shit. I haven't seen Link Click, but another for the watch list. Yes, highly recommend. Actually, it just had a season 2 that just ended, and I haven't watched it yet. I'm definitely gonna binge it. Good head empty show. That sounds like a good thing to do after like a stressful day at work. Go home and put on something like a head empty show like Lucky Star. I assume YuGiOh is kind of like that. I haven't watched it, but I feel like that's just a typical slice of life comedy, like a very well made. It's KyoAni. They are amazing. But I assume YuGiOh is also kind of like that. What do we have here? Increased attack. I mean, increasing attack is good. What is this one again? Causes the affinity gauge to fill fat. Increased attack, sure. Numbers going up is good. Only watched one episode of season 2, been too busy recently. Yeah, I've been pretty busy too. Between work and streaming and seeing friends and family and all that jazz. Must sleep. Must sleep. I have an exam tomorrow, but enjoy your stream. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, and good luck with your exam. I do not miss taking exams, that's for sure. Every once in a while, I think, you know, maybe I'll go back and get like a master's, an MBA. Do it online. And then I'm like, yeah, but that means homework and exams. I don't know if I want to put I don't know if I want to put myself through that. That's maybe one day. Maybe one day. Increase health? Yeah, let's do it. I can't get this one because I don't know the unlock requirements. Okay. I guess we might as well redeem this other spell too. Just unlock everything I can. So how do I acquire a skill? Okay, so I have to unlock this one to get that one. I have to level up the workshop to get that one. Okay, that was a lot of upgrading. And a lot of talking about Fate lore. I hope I didn't completely overwhelm anybody. But yes, Fate has a ton of lore and stuff. Can I upgrade this workshop?
始めよ
There you go, valued customer. Decreases the cost of goods at food stalls and the store. Let's do it. Damn, I'm just short on money for this one. Okay. Numbers going up activates the neurons, doesn't matter.
う。
Exactly.
一休みする。
Alright, let's take a rest. I'm gonna eat this
俺
brownie I
は少
have.
し休む。
It's a normal brownie, don't
少
worry.
しは体を休めると。
Specifically, it is a chocolate chip brownie that I bought at work and I didn't eat. So now I still have it.
待て。
何？
出るぞイオリ。敵だ。
No! I want to eat my brownie. I don't want to fight. Come on, Saber. Man, I have one tooth that for like months now has been sensitive whenever I bite down on it. It's so annoying. I'll forget about it and I'll bite it with something hard and then I just get this like big tinge of pain or sensitivity. I'm like, ah, damn it. It just happened because I bit a chocolate chip right on it. I went to the dentist and I mentioned it. And they like tapped around and they were like, I mean, I don't really see anything. But it's been going on for months. And unfortunately, it's either they missed something and maybe there's a cavity they missed that they could fill in. Or it's like my gums instead of the teeth. It definitely feels like the teeth because it's right on the tooth when I bite on it. The only other option to definitely make that stop happening is to get a root canal. Because then you can't feel anything on that tooth anymore. But I don't want to get another root canal if I can avoid it. Nippon Ichi games are great if you like big number go burr. Nippon Ichi, that sounds familiar. Nippon Ichi, what is that from? Or what do they make? Nippon Ichi. Oh, that's Nisa. That's who published this game, actually. Funny you say that. Alright, I'm gonna have this drink and then I'll fight this guy and then I'll finish my brownie. What Nippon Ichi games would you recommend, Jack? Feed the lab rats? Nah, my brownie, my brownie. If I could telepathically send you all a brownie, though, I would. I got spies coming at me? Come on. When you have to mention it, it makes it seem like you don't want us to know. I remember you mentioned that last stream about the dent. Oh, yeah. So that experience at the dentist was actually... Like, when I was there, like, every other week for a filling, that was more like 2021. It was in the middle of COVID that was all happening. Yeah, I had all of those fillings and my root canal all, I think, in 2021. And then I had a couple fillings in 22. I don't think I've had any in 23. which is why I really don't want this one to turn into something. Let's keep it good.
その忍び装束大方むしろトライ
Oh, there's a lot of spies. How many spies do you know? Ow. Stop air juggling me. Please. I can't move over there that fast. Ah! Get this boss spy out of here. Depends on the genre you like. For dungeon crawler, I would recommend the Labyrinth of games. I do remember seeing those on their website, actually, when I was ordering Fate. And these guys again. I actually haven't played... Those are like the first person ones, right? Like you're in a dungeon and there's like a map that's filling in as you're walking forwards and taking turns and stuff. I haven't played one of those in a long, long time. Rats can have chocolate, right? I am not sure. So weird, like if I tap on that tooth really hard, I don't really feel anything. It's only when I bite on it. But it happens with both hard foods and cold foods. Both of those, if I bite right on that tooth, like if I bite a piece of fruit right on that tooth, I'm like, ah. And if I bite something hard on that tooth, I'm like, ah. Annoying. Alright, take him out. Alright, let's change stances because I need to defeat enemies with this to unlock that other skill tree. Where'd all these guys come from? Alright, it's time to be Saber and just light these guys up. Eat this, swordsman. Bye-bye. Another one? I'm about to go back to being Iori, though. Yep. Alright, Iori, finish him off. There we go. Yeah, sensitivity, like, that's, I would rather it be a sensitivity thing. Then, well, okay, no, because sensitivity can be fixed by a root canal. Because then you can't sense anything on that tooth, which I would rather not have to go to. I use Sensodyne, like, as my toothpaste, which is supposed to help with the sensitivity. Generally, I feel like it's pretty good. But I don't know. Oh? Is this Tamamo? Hi, Tamamo.
お会いできてよかった
Came all the way to my house to visit me? Oh man. Drop part of my brownie on the floor. Toothpaste works, but once you stop using it, it stops working too. Oh. I do use it every day. I did somewhat recently switch the type that I was using though. So maybe that's it. But I want to finish the tube I have before I go back, so. Tamamo seems different than I remember. Yeah, it's a new version of Tamamo. Not one that we've seen in FGO at least. Or Extra. I haven't played Extra yet. It's also on my list. Well, I have to buy it first, but I'm waiting for a sale. This Tamamo is a rider.
アリアか。はぐれん。
怖いあやかしに上
Terrible
を追い
fiend.
出されてしまいまし
怪異か。
すまぬがライダーよ。
Come on, Saber. Have you no
私たち
sympathy?
には急ぎの用があってだな。
Look at how sad she looks. Look at that dejected expression. You are heartless, Saber.
たアリアのお願い
Look at her
し
face.
てくださらないの
How are you gonna say no to that?
あいや、聞かぬわけでは。
Iori's looking up because he's like, no, if I look at her face, I'm gonna feel guilty if I say no. Just say yes. Help her out.
いおり様
Oh. Right in the Kokoro. Help her. Ah.
わかった。
There we go. Okay.
力を貸そう。
She had to put on the puppy dog eyes.
いおり様嬉しいやっぱりとっても
Is he
優
really?
しいんですのね
Is he really gallant? Given that you had to basically beg him to help?
まったく君。
Demands of a distressed damsel.
やるか。始めよ
There we go. I unlocked this one too.
う。いい調
Get it.
子だ。
Open up this whole thing. Ooh. Increased defense? Oh, yeah. Haven't saved in a while. Should probably do that.
Aria の紐づく霊地は上野だ。
姫のため奪還を急げと献身的だな。
I am a chivalrous man, Saber.
遊戯を結ん。
わかったわかった。そういうこと
You
に
think
して
I'm
お
down
こう
bad for Arya or something? I have Musashi. Alright, let's get moving. Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
出打ったか
あれはおおあ
確かに品は。
If I leave this guy, he's probably gonna go here and then up and attack me, so I should go here and fight. Oh, wait, I actually have to fight them? Damn it. I have brownie all over my finger. I assumed it would be like an automated battle. Alright, give me like 30 seconds to finish this brownie. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Enjoy it, Leo. Be cool. I was basically at the end. It was like 2 bites left. Wash it down with the last sip of Gatorade I have in this bottle. Okay. All right. Now I need a little bit of water. All right. Brownie completed. Gatorade completed. Hydration accomplished. Let's fight.
片付けよう。
I would rather do the water stance. Thank you.
いつでも良いぞ。より。
This guy out of here. I don't know. I put in some effort.
そうだな。
See, this guy over here is also rushing our home base. So, like, if I go here, is he going to go to the right? Yeah. Let's fight him so he doesn't take out our base, and then we can go down and attack their base.
俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。
The Oni beat. Oh, I strike like crashing waves on him. Easy. Greased lightning?
こんなものだろう。
Alright.
よし。
So if I go here, and then here, yeah, so now I'm taking their spots. Why did a guy just spawn up there? Oh, hi, Arya.
私をおもんぱかってくださるなんて。
いつの間に。君。
はて。
無事で何よりだ。しかしこのままでは。
あ、セイバー様。
Oh, my actions have increased. Nice.
大丈夫なの。
Love makes all things possible.
愛のためなら何のそのですわ。これで邪魔者のもとへ一つ
I like Arya.
ですわよ。
She's good. I don't get it. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go.
ごめんなさい。
Okay, I didn't understand what it was telling me to do. Oh, great. Now I have to do those fights again.
おお、あの目。
確かにしな。
Because it popped up on my screen and said, oh, press X to finish your actions. And she said, oh, they're a hop away. So I was like, oh, okay, so like I'll finish this and it will just hop me over? No. No. That just meant end my turn. That was not clearly stated. I died because they took my home base.
共に戦おう。
In that, like, tactics thing.
ならばせいぜ
I needed to go back and defend it, but I was one move too short. Because I ended my turn early, previously not realizing that's what it was going to do.
合図をくれ。より。
Now I know. And it won't happen again. this, Oni. Bye-bye. Alright, now we know. Arya's gonna show up. She's gonna help out. Right, I go here. She shows up. That guy spawns. Little cheap ass. Hi, Arya. Yep, come on. We can go through this really quick. We already know what she's gonna say. My actions have increased. Thank you. Yep. Alright, so now I know. Instead of ending my turn, I need to go up here and defend Asakusa. So they don't get there. Actually, somewhat related, but earlier today, I unfortunately got a little spoiled on something about this game, about one of the characters. It was an untagged spoiler that I happened to see on Reddit, and I was like, man, it wasn't a big deal, but I was like, I would have liked to be surprised when that was revealed. Can you stop hitting me so I can go over there and team up? Thank you. Boom. Come on, wipe these little guys. Wipe the little guy. There we go. Now we can just focus on the big guy. You know what to do, Saber. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Light him up. Light him up. See ya. My heart skipped a beat. I thought it came from Discord. No, if it came from... I do have that as a rule, to use the spoiler tags and whatnot. If somebody spoiled me something in Discord that I actually was interested in, I would probably give them a warning. I would actually almost definitely give them a warning. And if they did it again, snip snap, bye. I don't entertain spoilers. But yes, Reddit is notoriously bad for that. I should know because I use Reddit so much, like, I should have just expected it. Get over here, protect Arya. All right, we're back. Attack this guy who's going after Arya. Yeah, Reddit has a spoiler tag function, but I feel like people don't use it. They just act like you know. So like, I got spoiled because it was a thread. So actually, okay. I believe it was earlier in the stream. I mentioned, goodbye Zolly, thank you for coming to the stream. Appreciate it. I hope you had fun and I hope you have a good night. But yeah, so I think earlier in the stream I mentioned that I had read an article that said, this was originally planned to be like a tough Souls-like, and I believe it was in the comments of that when I was reading people talking about that somebody made a comment about a character in the game that was related to that, and I was like, okay, I don't think that was related enough that you could just drop a spoiler about a character. Personally, Because that's just assuming everybody is far enough in the game to have that revealed. And it's been out for 2 weeks.
この勝利貴殿あってこそだ
You've heard of 3 strikes, get ready for 2. I mean, I do also say in the rules that the frequency and severity of a rule break will determine the action taken, whether that's a warning or like being muted for a bit or being banned or kicked out. So if somebody spoiled me on something and it wasn't intentional, I would probably be like, okay, like try to be more conscious of it in the future. Like use spoiler tags if you're talking about it, especially if it's something that I'm playing or I'm interested in. And then if they went out of their way to spoil me again, I would just ban them. I'm not gonna put up with it. My server, my law. Rule with an iron fist. I am not an iron fist ruler type, but yeah, I won't entertain this purpose, for sure. But again, it's like, because that would be malicious, right? Like if they accidentally spoil me, they don't realize it, they think I've played something and I haven't, they make a comment, like, they didn't know any better, like, it happens. It's more of if it's a malicious thing, then I'm gonna get annoyed. But there are other things that could be done to break the rules that are a lot worse than that, so... No way to erase that memory, at least not yet. Yeah, not yet. One day. Light him up, Saber. Bye-bye, ogre. Some offenses are more egregious than others. Exactly. Exactly. Damn, okay. Guess I'm gonna be Saber and just light this Soul Eater up. Come on, we gotta break him. Gotta break this bar before I go back to Iori. No! I'm not gonna do it fast enough. Close. Very close. Let's heal up again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was in the middle of healing, dude. Press the attack, baby. Light him up. There we go. Still got some little guys. GG.
この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
よし。
はい、いおり様。私、とっても嬉しい。
Oof. アリア。
ちょっとだけ疲れてしまいましたわ。
A little worn out? No, tuck her in a bed.
無理をさせたようだ。
はい。それではまた。
またね。
あとは霊脈への接続を。
またね。
理解した。
ま、こんなものだろう。
よし。
Every time that it's about time to investigate this Conda place, something happens.
よいかいより
Mm-hmm.
ちょうど今しがたさらなる攻防強化の寛大攻め入るなら
Level 2.
これでいい。
Man, I'm just lacking money for a couple of these.
攻防はま
終わったな。
Cascading gouts of blood. That sounds like it's gonna be bad. I got some new stuff. Ooh, plus 60. Nah, I don't want that one. No, none of these are higher. No, I'll keep what I got. I can finally unlock this.
鍛錬の甲斐があった。ふむ。
Unlocks a spell that expels flames from the palm.
力が
Increase all stats by 20. Ooh. Nice. Alright, I use water way more often, so I'm definitely going to prioritize this side. There we go. Saber can get this one. Let's increase that because it was lower. Saber chilling with the mask again. Should we clean the sword again?
丹念に手入れしよう。
If this is gonna be a big fight. Nice. Amazing.
名刀にも
I try. Must be past your bedtime. Yeah. It's gonna be close to my bedtime soon. Alright, so that's clean. Let's, I can't heal up right now, so let's save. About the different versions of famous people, where they did come from, like Arya having 8 versions. That's because of her lore. I think it was 7. It might be 8. But yeah, that has to do with Tamamo's lore. Because she has 7 tails or 8 tails or whatever, so every tail is technically a different version of her. So this Tamamo Arya is one of them. Tamamo, just base Tamamo, who's a caster, is one of them. There's Tamamo Cat, who's a berserker, who's one of them. I assume it's 7. Maybe it's a Tamamo for every class. There's Tamamo Vitch, who is a assassin. I don't think we know the others. There is also Tamamo Lancer, who's just a summer version of normal Tamamo. I don't know if that counts as a separate one. We don't know a Saber or an Archer one. Leo's water boy, but not the kind you think of. Magic water boy, not sports, like Exorcist Holy Water. But not all the servants are the same as the counterpart. Yes. I think the only time that it's technically the same version, or the same servant, is a summer one. So it's like, hand-wavy reason makes them change their class. So like, Artoria Pendragon, King Arthur, she's like the face of fate, right? She's a Saber. She's probably the strongest Saber, if not like second at the weakest. I think Musashi and Artoria, like those are the 2 strongest Sabers. And Artoria has a summer version, which is an archer. I believe it is the same Artoria, it's just fate hand-wavy things that turn her into an archer for summer, so that she's wearing a swimsuit. The joke is that if you put on a swimsuit, or if your class changes in summer, you get a swimsuit version. And that's how they have the summer servants that everybody goes crazy for. So it's technically the same Artoria, it's just a different class. But then there's like Artoria versus Artoria Alter. They're both sabers, but one of them is like her who has been kind of corrupted by something versus normal. And they're not the same. They are different even though they're the same class. These Tamamo ones, they're all different characters and they're different classes. It's kind of a case-by-case thing. There is also gender bending, a lot of it, usually male to female. I can't think of any female to male ones. But plenty of male to female. Like Musashi. And King Arthur. Now, King Arthur has a male and a female version in FGO. The female one is the face of the franchise. That's the one that everybody knows. But there is a male King Arthur as well. Yeah, Fate just has a lot going on. How do I get over there? What do you got over here, Saber? Excuse me. Alright, we're off to Konda. I don't know if that answered your question, Master. I hope it was, like, somewhat sufficient. It makes more sense if you play it. Hello, kitty. Sounded good to me. Thumbs up. All right. Good, good, good. Cat lover already completed. All right. If it was anything other than fate, maybe. Alright, one sec. Okay. I hope it wasn't a vengeful ghost. That would be scary. I don't like scary things. Ah, it was a trap. Die, villains. Wow. All I did was want to come over and say hello. And you call me a villain. Goodbye, leader of the spies. No, 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 no. When will you learn? The directions of consequences! Light him up, Saber.
来い。
待っていろ。
Thank you.
新手。次から次へとよくも出る。
なんたる邪魔。
ぼやくなセイバー。倒し続ければ。
待てより
じいさん。
司祭は後だ。霊地の魔力がいる。
36系に。
I bet that rider servant was coming at us.
結界を。
なくもないが、よりでは単純。
では、
そうだな。となれば。霊。
Oh my god, I have to go back. Another one of these? So I have to get
水の地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
these 4 that are flashing. How do I get this one? Posed. Alright, let's go over here. Destroy 1.
ほう。
このやり方なら。
I have to go down here, right? Yeah, one of them is over here, so let's attack this guy. I assume the enemy can't go past the bounded field either, so I can kind of use that as a wall. Goodbye, skeletal warrior. You dare interrupt my goldfish eating? That's what happens.
私あっての勝利だな。
ああ。そう。
Oh man.
敵か。油断せず行こ
Dropped my last goldfish on the ground.
これまで集めた。いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を。
Alright, we need this spot. Oh, they spawned a guy right there? That's BS.
どこへ行く？
Where am I going? This guy's gonna attack us.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れる。見よ。ま。
なんだあや。
う。わからん。
霊地とのつながり。
ま。
たちまちあちらに。
Saber intercept. Okay. Leo's JoJo stand is a goldfish. Oh man. Yeah, that's a powerful one. People don't know that, but yeah, the goldfish ones are pretty crazy. Okay.
我らが地、敵に狙われた。
セイバー、いけるか。
あ、
Get over there, Saber. Nice.
しかと片付。
手早いな。
So if I go here, it should just, yep, captured that. Nice.
いや。
So now I can go over here and break this.
見事なもの。
And then I can attack this guy. Alright, it's going decently. This actually gets a little cutscene.
ふむ。
このまま
Pretty sure there was a guy on the space we just walked into.
怪異か
Uh-huh.
行かせぬぞ宮本より。
小説の
面倒だが分かりやすくていいな。
Goblins. Gaki. Well, it's a good thing Goblin Slayer is airing right now, so I can channel his energy and light these guys up. Or I can get knocked down, that works for me. Try Gaki. Where's that spy? Probably hanging out. Gonna have to fight him too. Uh-huh. No, oh, more of them. Got a big Oni. Alright, Saber, it's your turn. Light him up. Nice. Saber got the shell out, which means now it's time to light him up. Saber, light him up.
すぐに行く。
Keep the attack. Press. Press on. Keep going, Iori. Ooh, look at that. That guy did not stand a chance.
潔くいあ
見ろ、いおり。
じいさん
どう
Enemies must love you and Saber. They just keep coming to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a Muso game for you.
おそらくリ
なるほど
ーチ争奪を大いに助ける
Mystic
映像
Code. Ooh, okay.
お前が持っておくとよい
It's mine.
柳原土手は罠か他に寛大
先ほどの
セイバーははっきりとは霊脈がつなが
もしや
いずこかの地を抑えれば結
So
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ
all of these are saying this one. So let's use this support thing, and we're gonna want to travel, I guess, up to here, and then go down.
おおよりおお
What?
小石川から怪異
This thing is huge.
本当にこちらでいいの？
神田上水というもの
水脈は霊脈につ
Really?
いずこかの地を抑えいずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ
Oh, Tamamo came to help us. And they just, oh my god, she just lit up the enemies. Thank you, Tamamo.
ありゃ
マリョ私
Oh, because she's
リー
an
チに紐
Ueno.
づいての限界である
だけどこの前は
それはな
でもこうしていおり様にお会いできたのですから
急ぎ小石川へ。
そんな
Oh, you didn't come to this. Oh.
私に会いに来てくれたのではなかったの
You're breaking my heart, Arya. I'm trying to get in a fight. That escalated quickly. It sure did. Feels like a fill-in-the-box game or like Splatoon. Yeah. It's kind of a weird incorporation. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
すまないありゃ
まあそうな
No, don't look so sad. I'll come see you after.
もしもアリアに会いたくなったら上野を通る霊脈に接続していただければいおり様の呼びかけに応えてすぐにでも会いに行くと約束いたしますわ。
So if I take Ueno and future ones of these, Arya will help me.
あ
Nice.
りがたい。その
Bye, Arya.
あれはこの池
上野の忍ば
大蛇。
Alright, so to get to here, I just need to destroy this one. That guy's gonna try and cut off my supply. Yeah. Because if he goes here, that cuts off my supply to the main. If I go here, I can fight him. I have to go back and fight him. Yeah, I have to stay here. And I can fight the other guy and proceed on the path after. See ya. You dare try swarming me? Reminds me of the complex minigame in Horizon Forbidden West. It's like chess and risk. And that's on my backlog too, actually. But I saw they just announced a complete edition. So I'm like, I might as well just get that at this point. I have the standard. Like, I can trade the standard in and just get the
これ
complete
は
one.
変わらず戦うのみだ。
That's how I played Zero Dawn. I had the complete one. Oh, and another guy just came over there? Come on. Alright, we have to go back here. Saber intercept.
頼む、セイ
Take
バー
that guy out.
任せておけより
Good job. Thank you, Saber.
戻ったぞ。
Alright, now we can take this guy out. I hope I have enough
いおりは
moves.
下がっていろ。
悪い、そうはいかない。見えた。セイバー。
すぐに行く。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Talking about that reminded me of a core memory of a game called HeroScape, which was a mini... Oh, HeroScape! I had that when I was a kid. Yeah, I liked that a lot. The problem was, like... I, didn't really have anyone to play it with. Like, I don't remember playing it with my friends, and I think a couple times I tried convincing my sister to play with me. But... You know, she was a couple years younger than me. I don't think she was particularly interested in playing HeroScape, but I always thought it was super cool, like, making your own map, you know? You could just build whatever you wanted. And I remember we would, like, draft pieces for our teams and stuff. Yeah, HeroScape was great back in the day. What's the other one I'm missing? This one. I'm not gonna have enough moves. Because I have to go here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then come back. Yeah, I don't have enough moves to do this. I wonder if they're gonna introduce me to something new. It's like I can go 1, 2, and then take that. And then that opens. Oh, but I get 2 moves per turn. Okay. So that was a turn. So 1, 2, that's 23. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I have exactly enough moves. 1. Ah, there's actually something that happens here. Really? You can play it solo? I didn't know that. I thought it was always a 2+. Granted, I was a kid. I probably wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if I still have it. We might have gotten rid of it when we were doing like spring cleaning. I have to double check our closet. I don't think I have it anymore. I do remember liking it a lot though. That was super nostalgic. I haven't thought about that in so long. Come on, get them all in a big group. All right, Saber. You know what to do. See ya, noobs. Take out the leader. More. These skeletal warriors take a lot more of a beating than the human thugs that we just fought. It's supposed to be 2+, but you can just play both sides. Just don't go easy on yourself and use it. That makes sense, yeah. But then if you're playing against yourself, like, I don't know. I feel like I would just be subconsciously biased on one team. I'm trying, Saber. I'm trying. I got distracted because I just stepped on something sharp. Somehow. Ow. Alright, switch to Saber. Light this guy up. Come on, press the attack, press the attack. I like how there's just one little enemy behind me. This is Jalter's master.
Miyamoto Iori, 随分と前、戦を楽しんでるじゃねえか。
I need to double check this guy's voice actor too. I have to get the sharp thing off of my sock, whatever it is. Alright, I think I got it.
何の話だ。
とぼけるなよ、宮本伊織。
ここは貴様の拠点。
そうだね。俺は知恵もん。せいぜい喜べ。ここも地獄だ。
The Avenger of Flames. That checks out because Jalter is an Avenger obsessed with flames in the base FGO game. Alright, servant versus servant, master versus master. Let's do this. Hey! Focus your own opponent, not me. Ah. Dude, what the fuck was that? 600 damage attack I just got hit by.
Saber!
Boom. I'm trying to heal, bro. Fucking wait. Stop protecting your master. Saber, why didn't you protect me? Light him up, light him up, light him up. Press the attack. Come on. The master's almost dead. You got this. Stop targeting him. Get rid of the master. The servant can't exist without the master. That's basic fate knowledge. Come on. I didn't even dodge her. Why did it? Ha! Alright, master's down. Feeding the master weakens the servant? Alright. Get in there, Saber. Get in there. Saber has class advantage over Lancer. Come on. Everybody knows this. I should say everybody in Fate knows this. You picked the wrong person to fight with. Is Ryder gonna come in here again? Can't you just let us fight in peace? Jaemon isn't so nice here. No, I mean, that was a fight to the death right there, Master, so... That was the ritual fight. No winner or loser there, though, because this thing interrupted. Wakata. Are you gonna help us out, Jalter? Oh, who's that mystery person standing on the roof? Probably an assassin servant? Or is that the guy controlling the monsters? He might be the master. Nah, that's probably the servant. That's definitely the servant. Someone should digitize that game. It needs it bad. It would be nice if there was some type of archive online. Just tiles and simple stats. Yeah. In June, Renegade Game Studios took licensing and is making a reboot. What are the odds? Oh, wow. Only 4 months ago. Yeah. What are the odds of that? I'm for sure buying. I might have to too for the nostalgia. Saber's looking fresh. True. I'm with Jaemon here. Can you like not interrupt our fights? Too gentle to be a fighter?
あまり無理をするな。カヤを泣かせることになるぞ。
頼む。
任せろ。見切れまい。
Saber says I'm too gentle to be a fighter, and Chiemon said I enjoyed the bloodshed. So which one is it?
おっと、ここにいたわね、二人とも。
That's Musashi's voice!
敵の居所を見つけ出せ。
Musashi! Hi!
ちゃんと義理を果たしてくれるなんて、こっちのいおりくんもしっかりしてるじゃない。
Anything for you!
師匠。
武蔵、なぜ？
あらごとの気配がありましたので、強敵揃いで頭数足りてないんでしょ。
And she's up. That's my waifu right there. Mm-mm.
まあいい。うむ。
Alright, time to get back to fighting Chiemon and Lancer. Oh, I get to play as Musashi? Kurikara! Shoten Sho! Nice. Let's go! I get to play as Musashi. I didn't realize you'd get to. What a mod! Oh my god! I love Musashi.
なるほどね。
Oh my god!
こうかしら。ひらめいた。 ひらめいた。こんな感じ。
This snake charmer guy, sure has a lot of snakes.
怒涛のごとく。ひらめいた。よっよっ。
Last two before that guy shows up, I assume?
ひらめいた。
Musashi's going in on these enemies, beautiful in battle as well. You said it, Master, you said it. This guy has super long arms.
元気さっきの塊バサか。
まさかこちらの私の愛弟子わけなく切るはずもなし。つまるとこ私のわがままです。邪魔者なしで強敵と切り合いたいってね。
Musashi does like fighting tough opponents, that checks out. The Gray-Clad Phantom, that's a cool name. The Flower at the Apex of Heaven. That is such a cool name.
よっと。こんな感じ。
This dude has the fucking Luffy arms.
早く鋭く。
Got the Goku mentality, yeah.
早く鋭く。
Man, he summoned more snakes? That's BS. Fuck out of here. I'll Noble Phantasm on this guy once I break his thing. Okay, stop hitting me, please. Stop chasing me. Creep. Alright, Noble Phantasm on this guy. Aha, Musashi. Light this guy up. This dude just did the fucking Naruto ninjutsu. He does Luffy arm punch. He does the Naruto ninjutsu shit. Like, this dude is just Weeb 2.0. Now he's teleporting all over the place. Really? More of your snake buddies? Oh, you got a pool of poison. Finish him, Musashi. There we go. That's my girl. Somebody else show up? Any guess on the flower? I'm going with white rose. Seems. Oh, like in Musashi's name. Or something? Pulling out some cross-universe moves, that's how good Musashi is. Yeah. Oh, and he just did the Naruto disappearing act. Yeah, that's definitely assassin. Or assassin, as they say in Fate. Like the apex of the heavens or something like that. Is she gonna disappear in the fog? Yeah, they retreated. They knew they were gonna lose. Or not. Come on, you have class disadvantage, Jalter. Saber beats Lancer. That's Fate 101. Now there's a horse? Who is this? That must be... No, I'm Saber. But they're using a sword, so it must be a master? But I don't see how it could be a master, because they were riding a magical... No, I'm Saber. Who's this fake Saber? Oh, it could be Rogue Saber. I forgot there was two of everyone. Yeah, that must be Saber. Rogue Saber. Rogue Saber, the bearer of infinite faith. What a cool name. Oh, do I get to play? I get to play as them? Nice. Can I trust you guys to take out, Chiemon so that I can just focus Lancer? Ah, get out of here, Chad. Run her over. Come on, take out Chiemon already.
はい。
Alright, I'm gonna focus Chiemon because you guys can't seem to do it. I'll take him out. Let me do all the hard work. This guy can't do shit against a person. I mean, against a servant. Goodbye, Chiemon. Now we can focus Jalter. Feel kind of bad for ganging up on her, but yeah. One less servant to have to deal with. Hachiman, God of War. Oh. Goodbye, Jalter. I'm sorry. But you got tag teamed. Or the obligatory fate. Yeah, you might have won in the battle, but you didn't actually win.
Master.
死をもって命じる。本物の地獄を見せてやれ。
Using his last command spell.
From Hey Etrange.
Nice soundtrack.
そうだ。全部燃え尽きる。
Burning things is Jalter's specialty. Now who? There's an archer now?
どうするセイバー。
さて、君の言葉を借りるなら36系逃げるにしかずだが。
What the fuck? Is this Francis Drake?
さて。
No, we already know the two riders. Oh, this is the guy that we were looking for. What is even going on? This is like 9 different people all convening in the same spot. Chiemon and Jalter, me and Saber, that's 4. This guy jumping off the ship is 5. There's Snake Charmer guy, that's 6. Musashi is 7. Got a hell of a lot of loot out of that. Oh my god. Wait, sorry, yeah. Me and
人は
Saber,
あまりにもろく
Chiemon and Jalter, the guy we were looking for, Musashi, Snake Charmer guy, Rogue Saber, that's 8. I was 1 off. 8 instead of 9. So who did Saber kill?
そしてあまりにも
What is this massacre you committed?
あまりにも
I like when they really hold out on telling you who the servant is. That makes it like a good mystery. Oh, who is this person?
吉原の花、高尾太夫との約定により、
So are we starting chapter 2 now, and that's why there's a recap?
由緒小説の行方を探る。よりとセイバー。
What?
よりとセイバー。
What?
よりとセイバー。
What?
よりとセイバー。
2 now, and that's why there's a recap?
だがその行く手を豪華が阻む。遠佐の声に応じるがごとく群がり集う義の担い手たち。思惑渦巻く戦場にて影が迫る。
Chapter 2. There we go. Okay. Surging waves. I feel like that's not the guy that we were looking for, though. Ah, we ran away.
Yori, この香りは何だろう。どこからともなく漂ってくる。
You just fought and now you care about food? Or is this like a different...
ずいぶん肝が据わっているな。突如として矢の雨にあれよという間に連れ去られ。
Oh, we got kidnapped?
見知らぬ屋敷の見知らぬ今や我らは何者かの手のこのありさまで。
この香り。
Saber just does not care.
味噌や醤油とは異なる。
セイバー。
隙を突かれたのも誰か。私は弱いよりに付き合わされている身で、それ以上でも以下でもない。
Wow.
私のことより仕掛けてきたものへい。
Good point, Saber. Who are these people? Wait a second. The one on the right might be Tomoe Gozen. Tomoe Gozen. Okay, maybe. Because she's an archer and she has white hair. She's in FGO. Maybe? The guy on the left, he kind of looks like, there's a green hair archer as well in FGO. Tawara Toda. But I don't think that's him. The right could be Tomoe.
間もなく禅が運ばれてくる。
貴殿が
いかにも。俺は帝紫龍が一子、帝成功という。
Zhang Chengon. Okay.
そして彼は我がサーバント。
Archer? Oh, that has to be Tomoe.
以後よろしく頼む。
So like a younger version? Or an
セ
older
イバー
one?
のマスター。
すでになお帝成功。
まずは不意打ちの比例を詫びておく。すまなか。
いや、むしろセイバー。
特に害は感じなく。
戦場からの帝成功。ここはいずこだ。
まずここは赤坂のとあ
Akasaka?
る屋敷だ。
Oh, that's where I'm from, right?
工房。
東土の者が江戸に暮らすとは。しかし、いっそ。
おうほう、憔水ね。
Yeah, I mean in FGO, I forget the guy's name, but he's more of a general, and it's similar to that.
そして立ち居振る舞いの気配。
とはいえ、先に第二の問いに答え、端的に言えば、無論、あくまで一時といったところで、英月の義の本質だが、本気のほどを見せようか。
ああ、宮本伊織。
Okay, that's a boy. That's not Tomoe Gozen. Tomoe's a girl. Okay. I have no idea who that guy is.
お前たちが申し出を受けるのならば、
I will reveal my true name.
私は
Oh!
速やかに私の新名を
I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius.
オンに切る、アーチャー。
お前の意を汲んだだけのことだ。
本気か？
もちろん偽るつもりもない。腹を割ってみせるというのは帝成功。
蛇を倒す。
蛇。
Ah, he wants to kill the snake charmer guy.
手だれの英霊、アサシンだ。協力者を。
アサシン。
そこにお前たちが。
アーチャーも相当の手だ。
口惜しいがその通り。蛇を操るあのたちの悪いことに 一匹一匹の
奴自身は神出鬼没。あれを繰り返されては、いずこ複数の霊地に現れたなら、なぜアサシンと
刃を交えたからな。どうにか退けはしたが、この首に手をかけられる
気配遮断。
Yep, that's the Assassin 101, Presence
アサシン
Concealment.
のクラスを有するサーバントは、とりわけ、この私さえ。なるほど。厄介そうな相手だ。アサシン。忍びの類のサーバン。
ヘビか。
セイバー？
いや、九段のアサシンについてだ。神々の類なら覚えがあるが。
Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. I can only speak English, but I took a couple years of Spanish. Let's see. I think that says, hello, how are you? Greetings from Colombia? I think. Something like that. But hello, greetings from the USA. Different countries. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you? Best assassins leave no trace. My favorite assassin is... Oh, Thane from Mass Effect. Yeah, he's cool. I like Thane. I think my favorite companion in Mass Effect was probably Garrus, which I think is a really common opinion. I would say a lot of people would pick Garrus. I also liked Mordin a lot. And then there's Grunt and Rex. I don't remember which one the second one was. Whatever one was in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Because I didn't play the first one. But Garrus, I would say, is my favorite. Mordin was probably second favorite.
さっぱりだ。この儀が始まる。マスターの素養がそういうものではないのか。
わからぬものをいくら
If
考え
romance is
ても
Tali,
時
but
の
my
無駄だ。
favorite character is Mordin. Yeah, Mordin was great. Who did I romance? I think I romanced Miranda, maybe? Or the blue one. No, yeah, I think I did the blue one. I don't remember her name. Like Samara or no, what was it? The blue girl from Mass Effect. Mass Effect characters. Liara. Yeah, I think I did Liara. Tali was good though.
かくいう俺もともかくあるいはマスターの居所を探るにせよ。何しろ江戸は広い。
それはわかるな。
そうだろうそうだろう。
ああ、おおむね話は分かった。
ああ、お前を見てお前にはきっと俺とま単純に考え悪い話ではないは。
うん。いおり、ほら、どの道。
ああ、分かった。
お
うんうん。
構わないな。
無論。もったいつ
Stop
けて
being
教
so
えてやるとい
dramatic.
い。
ああ、我が神明、周公金。孫家の神だ。緑に口にはしてくれるなよ。
So Gong. Okay. I don't know that guy. That must be a new one for this game.
周公金。大陸。ならばあの時。
脳戦だ。
宝具。
その英霊の象徴にして、あの世、君に咎められた私の剣もそう。
なる。己の象徴を携えて写しよう。しかし、かの三国志に語られる名称。
Records of Three Kingdoms. Isn't that what Kome is from? Your boy Kome, the anime?
英月の義とは
同感だ。まったくもって同感だとも。
Zhang's a bit of an instigator with the speech. Yeah, just a bit.
本来ならアーチャーは詳しくは聞かないが
知らないとは。
旦那様、YuGiOhの支度が整います。
おっととなればやることは聞いておきたい話も。今晩は同盟締結を祝す宴といこう。
Yeah, see, like, the temporary alliances are nice, but then it kind of hurts when, they're like, alright, we're not allies anymore, now we have to kill each other again. Well, there's two ways it can go. Or three, I guess. One, you complete your objective, you are no longer allies, and then you have to fight. Two, while you're allied, they end up sacrificing themselves in the fight to, like, save you. Or three, you actually do somehow stay allied until the end. Delicioso.
締めにおみおつけがあればさらに
帰ったら支度しよ
It's nice when Iori is a little upbeat. Hello, Zeng.
地層になった。
なーに気にするな。俺としては飲み足りんところだが、
いくら飲んでも顔色一つ変えんとは。小水殿は相当な上ばみと見た。
この国の酒は妙に口に合うというか。
Drinking it like water. Damn. Couldn't be me.
和人の血を引いているからかもしれん。
なるほど。
いやしかし、江戸の平穏が乱れ、
ああ、
それが聞けてよかった。俺が英月に願うのは民の再興だ。誰もが虐殺と侵略に怯えずにいられる国を。
大言だがなかなかの息だな。
褒めてくれているのか？
褒めている。
マスター。
おっと、
これは
福建で名のある
Oh, another mystic code. Okay.
原型の遠方にいるものと顔を合わ
Oh,
せ
okay. It's like a cell phone, a walkie-talkie. Okay.
マスターとサーバントの中には音なきことの葉を、それを余人と行う。
そう思うだろう。まずこれは片割れ。それから魔術としては出先で使うのは。
だとしても、
あ
Nice.
とは
これは
ああ、鉄サビに作ってみたしな。
Founded field trial. Okay, that's cool.
そう言われるのは嬉しいが、かじった程度だ。ま、はっきり言って俺自身の技量は並だ。
This is a nice guy. I like him.
なんだそうか。
そうかもな。
遠慮は無用だ。英月の義の要は霊脈を確保して得られる魔力。ゆえに霊脈は抑えられる霊脈は。さて、
Nice temporary alliance. Good group. So we have a temporary alliance with Musashi and her master. We got a temporary alliance with this guy. So 3 out of the 7 masters. Well, I guess Musashi and this guy technically wouldn't be, but maybe because we're the mutual link, like maybe? I don't know.
あれ
好き嫌いの話ではないが我が船は宝具の一端。かつてもあの老船はさあどうだろうな。古の大陸の戦とはいかん。ああ言ったんだ。巨大な船はいや確かに貴殿はあまりに高名だ。
Oh, he just said Kome.
英霊の象徴。逸話伝神明が分かればセイバーの振るった水の剣。
よりその私に剣を抜くなと言った。
わかるの？
わからいでか。確かに私の剣は抜かば必ずや切る。それで事足りる話。
ダメだ。
ブー。
ブーじゃない。まあうまくやることだ。要は使いどころという話だ。ああ。今日は世話になった。
帰り道には気をつけるといい。
あ
あ。Odds we get attacked going home? What? We have to go all the way around?
それにしても見事な館だ。いおりの長屋とは随分と違う。随分と
Hello, Popper.
おとなしいな。
あれはいらっしゃい。
Wow, I have no money. How'd that happen?
お越しをお待ちしてます。
Damn, I gotta fight these guys on my way out. Literally don't even have a choice. This is the only way out.
頼む、セイバー。
Interesting, you can't cancel an attack animation. Like, once I start attacking, I can't dodge. I have to completely finish attacking. I guess that makes sense. Fighting my way out, yeah. Would have been nice if I could just waltz out, but I guess it's not that simple. So now I go this way. Getting another fight. Probably some cooldown training. Yeah, it would make sense. Otherwise, you could just spam dodge. See, right there, that's where I overextend a lot. Like, when I can tell that they're gonna charge up, I go for an extra hit when I should just dodge. How did they manage to knock Saber down? Ah, what do we have here? Another popper? Hello, boy. Hey, kid.
テ兄ちゃん、そいつは当時怖い犬おっぱ。へえ。
Just keep going up? Yeah.
よろしいでしょうか。
貴殿は
同志の蔡玉蓮と申します。以後、見知り
Hello.
当人の同志。
いおり殿に
Source of
英月の
income.
義にあたり、となれば、
口利きされるの。
将軍の英月の義によって、
なるほど。怪異の類が云々をよ。
ご慶願江戸市中に現れる妖物魔物はおおむね、無論民の困りごとのすべてが
放っておくのは禁。どうするより。
義によって傷つく。
それにあれだぞ。
そうだな。
他謝します。いおり。よろしくお願い。
Nice. Can report these commissions, get some more rewards. $1,000, $1,000, $1,000. Let's go. So just by killing monsters and stuff, I can get cool. All right. Hey, there's a cat. Hello, kitty.
気持ちいいか。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
本来の目的は果たせなかった。
We never went to Konda. Oh my god.
新た。
After all that time.
好んで卑劣な。
好んで。
戦場では私の知るか。
肝に銘じ。
ところでいおり、鉄サビに作ったよ。
確か結果。
Progressing the Lunar Chronicles will cause some digressions to disappear.
あれは
Oh, so basically saying... I see. You can only complete certain side quests at certain times, is what it's saying. No, I don't want to head to a difficult situation.
昼は
ここは
はあ
好きだ。
And I assume, yeah, like, can I assume I can't do this one because it's red? Yeah, it's grayed out. Okay. More pets is always nice, yeah. Actually, do I have stuff? Yeah, I have stuff I can redeem with him, so I should do that. There we go. 1,000, 1,500, nice. Give me all that money. I need it so that I can keep updating my workshop. It's blue. I think that means I can upgrade it, right?
やるか。
Nope, don't have enough money. And... okay. I guess I can update it.
始めよ
But I can dismantle... oh, I can dismantle ones I'm not using. And then get materials for it. How do I... oh, there we go. Alright, so dismantle that. Or could I sell them and get stuff? Maybe I'll hold off on dismantling for now. Skills. Alright, can I actually... nice, okay. Increased defense. Good. Increased dealt damage to humans. Nice. Attacks and water stance will affect even... nice. Okay, we like that.
みなぎる。
Increased attack by 20. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wow, I have a lot of skill pools. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we've upgraded everything we could there. Saber. Increased power of affinity techniques. That sounds good. That takes 20 skill points. Alright, let's hold on to that. Oh, and we can go up here with 22, and that will open a whole other thing. Let's mark all these things as red. Oh, these are all of, like, the story cutscenes, right? Images. Test your metal. Once again, I ask devs to make clear what items are junk and what does stuff in games. Yeah. I think Starfield did that. I don't remember noticing when I played. I actually haven't played it since my last stream for it. I need to get back to it. But I think I remember reading online that Starfield did that. Alright, so now we have more information on masters. We know 5 out of the 7 masters. So Musashi's her servant. Ryder is his. Lancer's his. YuGiOh and Saber. And then we have 5 of the servants that we know. So we have Saber, who is unknown. We have YuGiOh, who we were just told. Lancer is John Alter. who has not been officially revealed, but most Fate fans would recognize. Ryder, we don't know. Musashi, of course, my wife. Rogue Saber, we do not know the identity of. Tamamo, Rogue Rider. Rogue Berserker, I don't think we know the name. Yeah. Boss. That would be Gilgamesh, the Rogue Ruler. A lot of terminology. Holy guacamole. Yeah, so if you haven't played Fate much, I guess you probably want to go through all this terminology stuff. I have not played it at all off stream, nope. Which, I'm a little shocked in myself because Starfield was my most anticipated game of the year. I didn't play it until a little bit after, it was a couple days after it came out, I think. I played it on stream twice, I think the same week, and then I haven't played it since then. It's been like a month. I need to get to it, whether that's on stream or off stream. At this point, it would probably be off stream, just given that it's been a month now, and I just started Fate, and then, you know, the next couple months, there's still stuff coming out that I want to play that will be brand new, and I'm actually going to be kind of busy in November. It's definitely going to affect my streams towards the end of the month. Either they're going to be totally different days, or I'll just be taking a bit off. Because I'm going to be traveling or gone for like... Where's my calendar? Yeah, so like right now I think... I'm going to be traveling or away for 1, 2, 3... So like 5 days leading up to Thanksgiving, I'll be traveling and have plans, and then I'm home for 1 day, and then I have plans the next day, and then yeah, so like I'm traveling or busy for 5 days the week before Thanksgiving, and then the day before Thanksgiving I have plans, and then it's actual Thanksgiving, which I will most likely be seeing family. So that whole, I guess like for a week-ish leading up to Thanksgiving, I'm basically not around. I don't want to not stream it all for, I don't know, I need to figure it out. It might end up being like, I stream the 3 days after Thanksgiving, but like the week leading up to that is just no streams or something. We'll see. It's still a month away, month and a half. I have some time to figure it out. There was no subtitles for that. So we don't know what happened with the Rogue Saber versus Lancer fight or the Musashi versus the Assassin fight. I assume they both ended in a stalemate. Yori's out there practicing his sword swinging. That's Musashi style, all right.
Ohayou, Saber.
Gonna show me a better way to lunge?
Yep.
Are you practicing with me? This is our bonding experience now. We're gonna get closer. Something about the movement that they're wondering about?
二頭のみならず一頭までも鍛えるか。より君は何故さまざまな技や型を用いるのだ。小手先を浪して何がある。剣で切れば命は、剣とはそういうものだ。
貴殿にとってはそういうだが、それがこれこそが俺の剣の断りだ。
ふむ、分かったような。それならそれをもっとうまくやれ。やれ敵の出方はどう。そうではないか。
I mean, you're not wrong.
それは
Yeah.
そうだ。
もう鍛錬はしまいだな。ならさっさとは。
Breakfast. Okay, Saber. You and your food.
手順通りのはずだが。
ああ、できる。
Oh,
いおり、こちらの声は届いているだろう。
hey Zang.
おお。
It's like super laggy. Not even the game being laggy. Like they're making it artificially laggy because it's such like a primitive version of this. That's cool.
ゾウまで。
よしよし。どうやら霊装の方は、以後はこいつを伝達に使え。急ぎの用向きがあれば気兼ねな。知らせの速さと確かさがいく。
承知した。
ふむ。では
そうだな。まず探るべくは、
アサシンは神出鬼没。
目立った手がかりがない以上。
おお、それはいい。
That's a great idea. It's, what?
ん
It's just the obvious thing.
多く歩
It's
く
like,
なら江戸をた
oh
くさ
my
ん見て
god, you
も
just want to look at all the food.
そうだろ。
まあそうだな。てい。貴殿らはどうする。
まずは南。
そうか。
今日の
Todoroki.
また話そう。
兄ちゃん。やっほー兄ちゃん。
お前、義の最中に。
いや、
ああ、
セイバー。
咎めを受ける言われはな。なので昨日の夜に。
おーい。
妹子か。まったく、せいぜい気をつけろ。この辺りで俺は退散するとしよう。
Haven't seen Kaya all stream. Crazy. It's about time we get our Emoto dose.
やっぱりいるんじゃ。って、あ、セイバーさん。こんにちは。
Kaya's a cinnamon roll.
気にしなくていい。
セイバ
ー。なんだ。
余計な気を回してくれるなよ。
前に言っただろ。
おお、ありだ。カヤ。
何？
せっかく来てくれたところ悪いんだ。
I know you just got here, but can you please leave?
の家戻って
Come
くれ
on.
ないか。
At least stay for breakfast.
もう？なんでよ。
No.
私がいたら困るわけ？
Don't be mean to her.
まさか、ほほん。兄上。そういうの、朝っぱらからはよろしく。
そういう冗談ははしたないぞ。兄は悲しい。
True. Emoto dosage administered. Yay!
ごめんなさい。それならまだいてもいいでしょ？
We have not.
ああ。
What?
いささか込み入った依頼があってな。だから今日は帰りな。
込み入った？それ大丈夫なの？もしかしてそれで私を心配して。
Very astute, Kaya. Very astute. That is exactly why he's sending you home.
こうして来てもらっても、ここを数日開けること。
嘘。あ、嘘じゃないのかな。何してるのか教えてくれるまで。
カヤ。
より。
そうだな。カヤの勘と頑固は置いておくと、身内の略手あたりはなら。カヤ。いいかい。
どんとこいだよ。
まったく、俺は今あるリカが焼けたのもそのから。
本当にセイバーさんは兄上の大事な人ではないってこと？
No, not particularly, Kaya.
ある意味では。
That would be Musashi.
混ぜ返すな、セイバー。いいか。相手はここにいては害が及ぶ。
わかりました。
分かってくれたか。
つまり
No,
戦
Kaya.
で
いや、そうい
カヤも幼女とはいえ今やセイバーさん兄上
良いではなカヤも兄の役に。
まあ、ではかや。とはいえ、任せ。
うわ何ここ。
魔術工房というそ。こら、人。
だって何ここ。
Ah,
さ
it's
て
too cute.
兄ちゃん今日からは私も頑張っちゃうよ。
Thank you, Kaya.
魔術工房の留守番
Counting on you.
この小笠原カヤにドーンとお
You
任
got
せよ。
Gramps here to help out.
気持ちはありがたいが。
もう兄ちゃんは心配性
No,
なん
that's a
だ
red
から。
flag.
あ、そうそう。
Or death
父上から
flag.
こん
Don't do
な
that.
のもらったんだけど。
Ah, crystal shards. Thanks.
うんこ
やっぱり。じゃあこれからも何かあったらあげるね。
あ、助かる。工房だけでなく、例えば。
Oh, wind stance.
さて、
Okay.
これから。
より
So let's unlock the wind stance.
久方ぶりに像でも掘るか。
Would carving to carve a statue of Buddha interact it? What does that do? Hello, Habu. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you.
魂を
Just
込め
past
よう。
midnight for me. Hope you had a nice sleep.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Easy.
上々の出来栄えだ。
なんと見事な。
The masterpiece Nyorai statue. I still don't really get what that does. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. I am a little tired. I was actually gonna end the stream, I think. Basically right when you joined. I was gonna finish what I was doing in this, and then I was gonna end. Because it's just past midnight. I was like, yeah, it's about 4 hours. It's past midnight. I should probably go to bed. I have not slept much the past couple days. I was very stupid with what times I was going to bed. So I need to try and catch up on that. I had the best sleep, but I had to tear myself up at 6:30. Hey, at least you had a great sleep. 6:30 is like, I mean, on one hand, it's rough, but on the other hand, all right. I guess two things. One, on Tuesday through Thursday, I work in the office, and then Monday, Friday, I work at home. So Tuesday through Thursday, because I want to get home early, like, I really don't like leaving work at 5 and then sitting in traffic. Or, like, I leave work between 5 and 5:15, and then you sit in traffic for, like, half an hour. So then, like, by the time I get home, it's almost 6. Like, to me, that's annoying, because I'm like, damn, I only have, like, 4 or 5 hours to hang out. So what I've been trying to do this year, or for the past few months, I should say, is waking up at, like, 6 to 6:15. And then I try to get in the office between 7 and 7:30. So then I can leave between 3 and 3:30. I'm home between 3:30 and 4. And then I have like an extra 2 hours to like take a nap or get some stuff done before the stream or just relax, you know? Like, so it sucks waking up right about 6, but I think it does give more time in the evening and at night, which I like. But it's also why Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, if I stay up past midnight, I'm basically fucked the next day. Because if I get less than 6 hours of sleep, I am having a bad time in the morning. Like once I get up and I start moving and I have a coffee, like it's fine. But like on Tuesday, like I usually stream Tuesdays, if I stream past like 11:30 to midnight, By the time, you know, I end stream, I clean up my area, I go up, you know, brush my teeth, get ready for bed. It's like 12:30. Like, waking up Wednesday morning is not fun. And I do it to myself because every time I'm like, I could end the stream at 11:30, but I don't. I keep going because I'm like caught up in chat, or I'm enjoying whatever I'm in the middle of. I want to reach a good ending point. Thursdays, I can be a little more lenient because I work from home on Friday, so I don't have to be up at 6. Like, I can sleep in until 8:30 or 9. So I don't really care on Thursdays. I mean, I should care because I should try and get, like, a regular... Like, if I could go to bed at, like, midnight every night, I think that would be good. You know, get, like, some consistency instead of midnight some nights, 2 a.m. some nights, 3 a.m. one night. Like, that's what I'm doing right now, which is not ideal. This is what unlocks. Okay, so I need more old paper and phantom snake scales. Let me double check if there's anything better I can equip. This has the effect for increasing my affinity. All right, the rest of that I don't want. That's plus 44. Is there anything else that high? Nope. And this is plus 14, so we have a plus 16. Loot up. I'd rather have the health restoration. HP restoration for damage dealt. That might be good. So that was one thing I was gonna say with the sleep time is I try and get up early. The other thing is I'm definitely more of a morning person in terms of productivity. Like, I'm way more productive between, like, 7 a.m. and noon than I am from, like, 1 to 5. Like, the first half of the workday, I'm definitely more productive. So, that's another perk of me going to work early is I'm a lot more productive in that morning time. So, if I have an extra hour and a half to 2 hours in the morning, I get a lot more done in the morning. But, you know, then you go to lunch, you have the food coma after lunch. So then you're like a little, or for me at least, then I'm a little lazy, or not lazier, but like I'm not as fast, I'm not as productive. Like, it takes me some time to get out of it. Then like an hour, hour and a half after lunch, I go out for a walk so that I can try and like kickstart my energy again. And I'm definitely more productive in the morning. Like, I work out in the morning. If I'm working out, I get more work done in the morning. Nights, it's more of like I get more tired. I just want to like sit around and do nothing. Like, play games, watch anime, that's it. Like, I don't want to be productive. Morning, productive time. Afternoon and night, hang out and chill time. That's kind of how I'm wired. But I kind of had to force myself to do that. Because in college, I was the type who would sleep until 10 or 11. Like, I didn't even have a morning. Like, I was staying up until 2 or 3 in the morning, and I'd get all my homework done at night, and then I would sleep in. But once I started working 9 to 5, I kind of got in that routine of mornings are better. So now I'm trying to do even more in the mornings by waking up earlier. But I hope you're doing as well, Habu. I didn't say it back. I know that you said you had a nice sleep, which is good, but I hope you're doing well as well. Carving statues now, what else could we encounter? This game is filled with surprises. It really is. What is this Flame Servant spell that I unlocked? Shoot a fireball or like a stun? No, I like what I have. Okay, let's save again. Hey, we just passed 8 hours of playtime. Me too, man. It's hard to go to sleep sometimes. People just be like, lay down and sleep. What if I could? I am actually the just lay down and sleep type. Like, if I'm even a little bit tired, if I lay down and close my eyes, I'm good. For me, the problem is I'm not diligent with it. Like, I don't have enough self-control, so a lot of the time, like, I'll sit around on my phone in the basement or on my computer browsing Reddit or on YouTube, and then I'm like, okay, like, yeah, that was fun, but now it's 1:30 in the morning, and I should have just been in bed an hour and a half ago. But instead, I decided to sit around on my phone. Or I will go upstairs and get in bed, and then I'll lay in bed on my phone. I could just flip my phone over and close my eyes, and I guarantee I'm asleep within 5 minutes. 99% of the time. 95. Maybe 90. Okay, 90% of the time. But I'm not, like, self-disciplined enough. I can't help but, like, start browsing. You know, I'm checking Twitter, I check Reddit, I check my email, I play, like, my gacha stuff a little bit, I do some dailies, like, you know? My sleepy brain is too tired to understand any of that. All good, Havu, all good. One more battle. It's funny how we can all keep coming up with a reason. Yeah, one more battle, one more turn, one more check of this, one more thing of that. I'm the opposite, more productive at night. Havu as well, also a night person. That's totally fair. You know, people are wired differently. I think my whole family is definitely a morning person type. Like, me, my mom, my dad, maybe not my sister. I'd have to think about that. I feel like I feel like she'll stay in bed later than the rest of us. So I feel like she might be more of like an afternoon person or a night person. But she also goes to bed way earlier than me. So I'm not sure. But me, my mom, and my dad, at least, we are definitely all like wake up early and productive early. I'm the only one in my family that's a night person? Damn. I mean, in that case, at least you have quiet nights. Actually, you said that a stream or two ago. I remember you said you were laughing about something and you had to try and be quiet because everybody was sleeping. That reinforces it. You're a night person and all your family is not, and that's why they're already in bed. My thing is that even though I'm a morning person, I stay up later than everybody else in my family. So they get longer sleeps than me, so their mornings are a little easier to adjust to. Again, like if I get 6 hours, I'm probably okay. 7 would be better, but I can deal with 6. If I get less than 6, I'm a struggle in the morning a little bit. I know, Master, I think you've said 5 is good for you. All right. I think that's a good place to end the stream then. We just passed 4 hours. We're at a good stopping point in the thing. We had our big fight. We met that new ally. We finished whatever we were doing in the house. So now the next time we start, I can continue from there, do some exploration, and we're going to be looking for Assassin. Another servant. 5 to 6 is best for me to not feel groggy. What are the sleep cycles again? Like an hour and a half? So like technically 4.5 could be okay. And 6 is okay. I mean, again, every person's wired different. What works for one is not going to work for another necessarily. Hi Leo, sleep well. I'll probably be around this weekend since I have more time. Sounds good. I mean, the good thing for the weekend streams is they're during the day for me. So they're not going to be happening in the middle of the night for you. Speaking of which, my upcoming stream schedule, since I like to just refresh everybody at the end of the stream. Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Which I believe is like 10 Havu time. Or 10 a.m. Or 10 p.m., sorry. 3 p.m. for me. It is the Hatsune Miku rhythm game on PC, which I think is called Project Diva Megamix. I got it on sale a while ago, haven't played it yet. I haven't played a Hatsune Miku rhythm game since the one on Vita, which was like Project Diva 2nd F or something like that. So I'm looking forward to actually getting to play one again. It's been quite a while. I'm gonna have to see if I can get controller working or if I'll have to just use my keyboard. I don't know. Either way, that'll be Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. I will say for anybody watching, if you are interested, I would try and come to the live stream instead of the VOD because I know some of those songs could probably get copyrighted and I'll have to mute it or like edit them out of the VOD. So I think if you're watching it live, you should be able to see everything, but once it becomes a VOD, I might have to... I don't know exactly how it works. Like, that's how it happened with Rock Band, I think. If you were watching it live, you got to hear everything. But, like, after the stream, like, I had played a baby metal song on Rock Band, right? but that made it blocked in Japan. Like, nobody in Japan could look at the VOD because I had one Baby Metal song for 4 minutes in a 4-hour-long VOD. So I had to cut that out of the VOD so that should somebody from Japan decide they want to watch it, now the VOD shows up. I think it's Japan and Russia are the two places that I've had get blocked for that country based on a song. The US, like Canada, Europe, like it's been pretty fine in those places, but either way, like I was watching a Hatsune Miku VOD the other day because I was just curious, like I wanted to look at the gameplay for a couple minutes. And that person had muted certain songs. Like I could tell, like the song would start and then it would just go silent. I was like, what, did my sound cut out? And I looked and no, it was because they muted it themselves. So I assume that was because of copyright. Anyway, big tangent to say, if you're interested, I would try and catch it live, but if you do catch the VOD instead, most of the songs should still be there, if not all. It's really going to depend on what I play and what it might get claimed with. Either way, that is Saturday 3 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday 2 p.m. Eastern is Master Duel. Last Sunday, I already tied my record, Platinum 3. So we're going to be picking up from Plat 3 on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to try and set a new record. So if I can make it to Plat 2 or higher, that's my new record. I don't know, I feel like getting into Diamond is probably asking for a lot on Sunday, because that would mean winning 12 games, which is a lot in mid to upper Plat, I'm assuming. And all of the new cards are out, so Kashtira is at full power. Kashtira is going to be hard. So there might be a lot of that running rampant in ranked. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, that's the plan for the rest of the week. Saturday, 3 p.m. Hatsune Miku Rhythm Game. Sunday, 2 p.m. Master Duel. I will try and get a short out tomorrow for Friday as well. But yeah, that's the schedule for the rest of the week. As usual, though, if you don't remember or want to be reminded, I do have the schedule posted in Discord and the stream schedule channel, on Twitter, on my YouTube community page, and on my YouTube homepage, so it's all over the place. If anybody watching is not in the Discord and they're interested in joining, invite link is in the description of the stream and in the About page of my YouTube. So multiple places you can find it at. You are more than welcome to join. Can't wait for Project Diva. Let's go. I did remember you saying you're a big fan of it, so hopefully that's a good stream for you. Shaping up to be a good season for you. Diamond is achievable next stream if you play carefully and a little after. Yeah. Yeah, if Leo Clock screws me, then... Either way, I'm hoping to hit Diamond this month, considering there'll be 3 more Master Duel streams for this month, including the one that's happening this week. So... with 3 streams, needing 12, I might need more than 12, because I know, like, if you win a couple and then you lose, like, you have to re-win. Either way, hopefully I can hit Diamond this month. That would be a nice achievement for me. Anyway, that is the schedule for... oh my god, this thing plays after, like, 20 seconds. That's the schedule for the rest of the week. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I appreciate you spending your time with me this Thursday night. I hope you enjoyed it. Some more Fate. I am definitely enjoying the game so far. Story is very intriguing. That's always my favorite part of Fate, is the story and characters, so that's been cool. But yeah, thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, a great sleep for those of you who are more my time zone, or if you're the Havu time zone and it's day for you, I hope you have a great day. And hopefully I can catch you all on a stream sometime this weekend. Yeah, all right. So thank you again for coming to the stream. I enjoyed it. Glad to hear it, Master. Very glad to hear it. I am Scientist VTuber from the future, Leo Lovelace, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.